you. Fuck you.
Fuck you. Uh.
Die.
Oh.
Fuck.
God
And what I'm doing, just slap.
dang it. I am like. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Okay, they're killing them. Good.
So, Mac, how much would it cost for me, my character, to have your character get info or steal stuff from these guys, the good guys?
Wait, you want me to what now?
Corporate espionage.
Why?
Oh,
I
damn.
need some of their national secrets for a project. Don't worry about it.
You want to steal their national secrets for one of your projects, huh?
It's for a good cause.
Every time you say that, Quinn, I get more worried.
This is legitimately for a good reason, and I don't want to spoil the surprise. But if I can't talk for the data, I'm gonna need you to steal it for me. Thanks.
Oh my god. You need to steal it for you, thanks.
You're right, Chrono. How do you feel about stealing national secrets from the people that were once your enemies? They've just allowed you. amnesty to
Fine,
use
we'll
their
try it.
society.
I'd be fine with that. I'd be down. Fuck those guys.
No. Chrono, the people who just took you in.
Yeah.
Oh,
what he
that
means.
no. I don't know about
Okay.
that.
Come on, what's the worst that could happen?
Who is it?
Dale might
So
arrest
much
you.
could happen.
I'm trying to convince Mech to steal national secrets from the sanctuary for me.
Oh,
I-
yeah, wait.
God damn it, I blame you that.
I'm sorry, what?
Don't worry.
Yes.
He's
I-
blaming us.
Mm,
We just became national heroes, and now you want to do this.
Which is why I was going to talk to him first about it, and then if that fails, we
What
go
the
with
fuck
my
happened?
plan.
How does this make it any better?
Because we ask permission and then we beg forgiveness.
oh my god.
Don't worry, Carlos knows what I want to talk to him about anyways. He's fine with it.
What?
Talk to you.
Carlos
is
willing to
I didn't realize who he was talking about. I was like, sure, fuck those guys. Then he was talking about the people that just took us in. I was like, no!
Yeah, exactly. Why would I
I thought
be
he was talking about
against
the
them?
actual bad guys.
It's just some
No,
data.
but yeah, Chris won't be here because one of her
Yeah.
dogs found out to have cancer, so
Oh no!
she's
no.
spending time with them.
Okay, I need the link for the Foundry.
I need to
Oh.
remember to save the link.
You got to
Usually-
bookmark that. Give me a
Yeah.
second,
I
Yeah.
forget to bookmark that.
I can copy it again real quick. There we go. I'll send it to
bro. Dadle
Send
might
it
need
to
it
you.
as well.
I'll send it to both.
I got it.
Let's see.
The link.
Dato.
The-
The link.
But yeah, I was looking at an
Battle.
interesting. Cars, have you ever heard of City of Mist? I was just
Yeah.
looking through things.
Yeah. Remember I was in the chat when you mentioned it.
Oh yeah.
I played a few sessions in it.
Oh nice. What were you?
So it's a weird system to describe. Basically, you choose like an important figure.
Oh, I
from
know. I
history and
was
stuff.
asking who you chose.
Oh, I chose Da Vinci.
Da Vinci.
Da Vinci.
Da Vinci.
I was a master painter and crafter. I was able to create things into reality through paint.
Honestly, I would have chosen one of the Knights of the Round or one of the 12 Paladins. I will be honest.
I mean, that's why it's you can do whatever you want. You can choose whatever
Yeah.
you wish. So it's
Yeah.
up to each person's preference. So
Also, it's a bit of superhero street level crime sort of thing, like Daredevil
Yeah.
or Luke Cage.
well, I don't know. I guess another was like
Gage.
another one I kind of would sum it up to is like the
I mean,
uh,
if you want to call him
City-
Power Man, you can.
well no it's even like City of Bones if you guys are
Ah.
familiar with that book series.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
The Shadowhunters.
Can I tell you one of the worst superhero series I've ever read?
What, the
Sure.
boys?
It was called Worm.
Oh.
Oh,
Word.
You've heard of it?
I've heard
I know
things about it.
There's so much fan fiction, even though it's so bad
But-
because the writer went back and made characters actively worse. He
It's-
rewrote his own characters to make them
The-
worse.
it's like the J.K. Rowling effect. The thing is that made it the worst was that he's got the most like blatant bias against the government I've ever seen an author write.
Yes.
Where if you don't have powers, you're literally worthless in this world. But the majority of people on this planet are human, so like cops never are able to arrest criminals or even kill a criminal. It's only other people who have powers.
Yeah.
Like literally, let's be honest, Mac. If the fucking military would call down, like ignore the PRT in reality and just nuke or like airstrike on American soil wherever the fuck
Yeah,
Slaughterhouse 9
like
was.
yes, they would. If you guys don't know who Slaughterhouse 9, imagine a bunch of jokers amped up to 11.
Just roaming, superpowered jokers
Yes,
just roaming
that they-
around having fun.
Yeah. Basically, like, one of them has the, like, they're called Tinkerers. They're basically like Iron Man's abilities, but one's of them a flesh one. One of them...
The wet tinker, she's like the great. She could like clone people. She can like do cyberpunk style like augmentations, that sort of stuff. She's like,
Yeah, that
she's
shit.
also like 11.
She's called Bonesaw.
She was recruited when she was 5 because they
Yeah,
kept
they
killing her
actively do
parents
this. Every
in front
time
of
a
them.
There you
member
go.
dies, they go into a new town and
and they
basically
get-
fuck with the superheroes until one of them cracks and they make them join the group.
Yeah, so Bonesaw,
Really?
Yes.
Oh my
Bonesaw
God.
awakened her powers in front of them, and that's the thing. If you know what's going on with powers, you can feel someone else awaken.
Oh, yeah,
or
that's the-
trigger.
oh, yeah.
So then they killed her parents in front of her and had her put them back together, and they killed them again, and they did this repeatedly until she just broke.
What?
Oh,
And she's 5. She's 5 years old.
Oh my
Jesus,
God.
that's-
It's
is
very
so
dark,
damn.
and it's
Like-
also super edgy sometimes.
Yeah, that is edgy.
It's like the ultimate edgelord shit. Like it's a cool concept. It's just
Some of
He
it's
crank-
cool,
it's-
but
the guy cranked like everything. No one actually thinks like at all in the entire
Yeah.
thing.
yeah. Like,
Everyone
no
holds
one
the idiot
actually
ball.
thinks for a second. Like, they have
Everyone
an
is-
active bully in the superhero team, but they don't think that it's a bad idea. For some reason, the principal keeps protecting him, thinking that it's a good
I
idea.
saw a theory. I saw a theory that it had to do with funding, and you know what? I buy that.
I kind of do too, considering how I literally know or heard rumors of the football team literally being fed answers for tests.
Oh no, that's every day. That's standard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I
Anyway,
knew those dumb
Worms-
motherfuckers were not getting through. I was on the football team with them. I knew how fucking stupid they were.
Worm's fun. And
It can be, but
bad.
it's.
let's be honest. Everything after Leviathan is batshit. Everything before Leviathan was actually pretty good.
Oh yeah, there's giant kaiju also roaming the earth that also have superpowers.
They're unkillable, and
So-
they
They're almost
kill-
unkillable.
So what I'm hearing is that you guys want me to add kaiju to the game.
Honest,
Yeah,
I
remember,
mean,
remember, Karst, we had
That's
that one
fair.
guy who was playing
a game with against who had to fight a
Mothra.
Mothra.
or no, was it what's his name? Rodan.
Oh yeah,
Hmm.
right.
And he popped
Never
into the chat a few
mind.
times.
Never mind. I
Oh
forgot
right,
about
because
that.
because Karst wanted to be a Rodan. Well, he's still gonna be a Rodan. It's just a matter
Oh,
of when.
that's so cool.
I want to be Mechagodzilla.
Yes, I know.
Oh, that's
I
so
am
cool.
fired.
Godzilla, their current one.
Okay.
They just came
Getting,
out with a Sonic figure for the Sonic the Hedgehog movie.
Really?
One,
Yeah.
2, or 3.
I think it's for 2.
Okay.
What's that guy?
That- I know they announced the release date for the next Sonic movie next year.
Yeah, it's called Sonic 2. Oh, yeah, I did not mean to.
But yeah, I was just looking at
Play the
superhero
sound.
stuff because after seeing stuff
First
like
for
I didn't
figures.
actually go to see it. I did not go see the Marvels. It just made me go, you know what? I want to have my own superhero adventure for once instead of
I heard
having to hear.
Marvel was actually decent.
Apparently, the girl who plays Miss Marvel does well. Everything else is a complete wash.
Brie
Damn.
Larson.
Because Brie Larson does a little bit better, but that's like a very low bar. And
So,
apparently,
Just is this confirmed? Mech hates female superheroes.
no, I don't.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
man.
he hates he
That's
hates
sweetie. One of my favorites is actually Catwoman. Oh, she's
he
not
hate-
technically a
She's not a
superhero.
hero.
Yeah, she's not a hero.
She-Hulk's still hot
anti-hero.
though.
Hey,
It's-
you know what? Like
I
my
did,
favorite superhero is Black Cat. Yeah, she's a villain, but she's hot.
I mean, sometimes she's a hero. Mhm.
when it suits her, but she's never one
That's
to put her own interests.
I will say that
Of
Worm,
others.
actually, the main hero, is a female, though she's incredibly dumb sometimes.
Let's see. Oh, let's name some female superheroes from Rogue from X-Men.
Okay, Black
Love or
Canary.
hate? No,
Uh,
just
No,
do you love
Rogue.
her?
Oh, I actually like her. I remember watching her in the show.
Okay, Storm.
Yeah, she's pretty good.
Okay,
Oh.
okay. So he's not completely biased. He's just biased
I've-
against some.
I'm only biased against Captain Marvel. That's the only one you can get me on.
Why? It's just because she's more powerful than Thanos.
No, because she's the worst person, even in the comics. Like I told you before, she tried to kill Miles Morales.
That one was.
I-
I mean, that whole shit show was like her
That was
trying
just-
to head off an event, and it.
No, she was trying. Basically, she thought this person had the power to see into the future,
I
which
mean,
everyone was
did.
telling. Everyone, including Iron Man, was telling her, "Don't just go off of this." And no, she just but I will, and I'm going to kill Miles Morales because I think he might kill Captain America. And she literally has him surrounded with guns and everything, and he's freaking out. While Captain America just comes over and puts his shield in front of him and gives him a hug.
I think it's pretty obvious. Whoever was writing for the comics at that time either hated women or hated black people.
What?
Wait, what?
What?
It's pretty obvious from the way
No,
you described it.
No, Cars. Here's how it goes.
Cars, hold on.
Captain America is protecting Miles from Carol Danvers because she's.
Oh, so the writer just hates women then.
No.
That's not how that works.
Okay.
No. You're doing this on purpose.
I'm doing it on purpose.
I like how
my
you
gosh.
broke all of them. They're trying to figure out.
This is why I have an extra bottle of holy water today.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. I've just been in a very kind of just goblin mode today.
Not a good sign right before we get into this game, guys.
Yeah, probably
Yeah.
not.
Yes.
Speaking of which,
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure the ads are done by now, so I should probably get things going.
But yeah, all I was gonna say is I'm tired of the multiverse. I think everyone is.
More multiverse.
Nah, I need more. I need more.
No, I want more multiverse. I want to see more cameos by other characters. I
You
want
mean
to.
also dead characters like it was in The Flash?
I want to see the Flash, but more gross and more disgusting. I want to see the literal.
I don't think it
form
can
of
go
a
that
dead
further.
actor.
So you just want to see.
I
want
want to see the literal
Ezra Miller.
purple man.
I want to literally see the
That
corpse
would
of
have
a
been
dead
season
actor
2 of
right off
Jessica
of the
Jones,
grave.
to be honest.
But
So
yeah,
they can
I,
replace her role for the.
Also, I did hear about the Masks, which looks like it might be a good series for superhero stuff. It's basically like teenage, there's a bit of drama, but I feel like that's always involved.
Wait, you mean
gonna-
the Jim Carrey mask? That was a comic book.
No,
originally?
it's called Masks. It's called Masks New Generation. It's like teenage superhero stuff.
Yeah.
TTRPG.
Oh, I thought you were talking about because the mask was a comic book, and it was really.
Yeah, I know. I know. I didn't like it.
We saw the nostalgia critic video. We know what happens.
I don't.
No, I actually watched someone talk about the actual thing.
Mac, we know that you saw the nostalgia critic video where he's like, "Hello, I'm the nostalgia critic. Do you remember the mask?"
Are we live yet, Karst?
Yeah, we are.
No,
We are, but
am.
he's
Are sound projected yet? No. Okay.
starting to start screen.
Do you want to have a fun leak from Netflix, guys?
Mhm.
About the
What?
Avatar show? This is a really minor
What?
leak, but
What
you
is
didn't hear
it?
from me.
Oh,
The
what?
Cabbage Guy.
Yes.
Actually
Yeah.
tracked down the voice actor of the Cabbage Guy, and he's acting as the Cabbage Guy.
No way.
Oh, no way.
Oh
No
my god.
freaking way.
Finally, yes.
We
Yes.
should just draw
We all love
Data as
Cabbage
a cabbage guy.
they actually found the voice. They got the voice actor to come back, and he's actually acting as Cabbage Guy.
They had the FBI
Yes!
hunt them down, the CIA.
How's that for a
Oh,
little?
They tracked
what do you
them
call it?
down.
Oh my god.
Interesting.
Faithful
really
adaptation.
interesting.
Yes.
They had a private detective.
They probably just reached out to him, but yeah, one of my brothers,
Yeah.
They kicked down
my
his door at the day of...
sister-in-law's best friends works for Netflix, and I was like, "You got any spoilers for it?" She's like,
Oh, my sister.
goes through her head, and she's like, "I have one that's like on the lowest tier of what can like if this gets out."
What
it's
can be
fine."
said without NDA?
Yeah, and she's like, "Cabbage Guy's back," and it's actually Cabbage Guy.
Oh my god. So they're making an actual good.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you
This is
something,
honest
Chrono,
attempt,
since you don't know
yes.
anything
An
about
honest
Baldur's
attempt to
Gate.
do a good one.
J.K.
Yeah.
Simmons is in Baldur's Gate.
Yes.
Wait,
J.K.
what?
Simmons is terrifying.
Yes,
in
he's one of
Baldur's
the
Gate.
villains. He's basically going full
Oh.
Omni-Man.
It's
Yeah!
hold on. Let me get the
Cool.
clip of how to how.
J.
hold
Jonah
on, I'm gonna send you a
Jameson!
clip.
Oh, now I want
I'm
to
gonna-
play Baldur's Gate
I'm
now.
gonna
I
send you
want
guys
someone
a
to
clip.
mod him in saying, "Get me pictures of Spider-Man."
Yes. Yes.
He's like,
Get me pictures of Spider-Man.
No, hero. I want your pictures of Spider-Man and Baldur's
Oh.
Gate.
I just found out that there was a comic where Peter Parker actually reveals himself to be Spider-Man to J. Jonah Jameson. I think
Yeah,
it was
and
in
then
The
he
Amazing
protected-
Spider-Man.
Yeah, and then J. Jonah protected his identity because
Yeah.
he's actually a Chad.
Well, J. Jonah
Yeah.
Jameson is like he's one of the most hilarious things about him is if it wasn't for his hatred of Spider-Man, he'd be beloved by the franchise because he goes to bat
Yes.
against anyone who's racist, anyone who's
Yes.
speciesist. He's gone to bat for mutants who work for his company.
He is
It's
a
like
weird
Yeah.
he is a
economy.
very outside of Spider-Man. He's like
Yeah.
one of the best people. He will die for his employees. Like this man is a good boss.
Yes.
He treats you like an ass, but he fires you to vent and then just immediately hires you back. So you just stick around for like 5 minutes and you're back on the job. And it's just
Yeah.
his way of venting. And it's like known. And it's like he's a good guy. He just hates Spider-Man.
Yeah.
And that one thing is like what ruins him in the eyes of everybody. And it's
Yeah.
like
Pretty much
trash
because
people.
Spider-Man is just such a good guy.
Yeah,
and
because
he's-
Spider-Man is
he's-
actually cool.
So I sent
Anyway,
Data,
we're
I
up,
sent
guys.
you and Chrono the intros for him.
Oh.
You guys are gonna be introduced. Also, Dado, you still have the same one.
Oh my
That
gosh.
same PNG.
No, I want the audience to see who I am.
A pity then that her fate.
Chicken
It is!
I don't think they can hear us yet, though. We're
Yeah,
not
I can't hear
moving.
us.
No, you could.
But yeah, I eventually want to play like a one-shot of either Mask or City of Mist just for a little bit to see how it is.
I forgot to make it to a file. I just uploaded it. Hold on.
Loot that
You can,
body.
send so you can send it as a picture to him. Hi, everybody.
Oh, and then he's dead.
Hey, everybody.
Never mind.
We're not yet.
Yeah, we're not.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my
I don't know how
God.
Dado's gonna get roped into this, but we'll see.
Sorry, my lord, she's an
Yeah, we shall see.
We
So
catch
yes,
a rabbit in a bunny hole, and it's just Dado.
Wait,
Everyone,
how
well- How'd you what?
I'm just wondering how the hell did the tokens not sent as like a regular file? Yet when I sent them to you, it wasn't.
It was supposed to be a PNG.
I did send it to my phone. I think that's why. Anyways, continue.
Ah, yeah, that could do it.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. Yeet.
Yeah, Dolph, if you want to take the chance to redo it, you know, more than welcome to.
One of the
Ah.
craziest things you've ever done, Kars, was give Quinn a hat. You're never supposed to give him a hat.
Oh my
They-
God.
Then he starts
I am,
thinking
like,
he's
blown away.
Che Guevara over here.
Hello,
I am-
Oni-san. Hello.
The
I
craziest
am
thing you've done.
so blown away by that.
By what?
That was the freaking J. Jonah Jameson being in freaking Baldur's Gate.
No, he's talking about
Oh.
J.K. Simmons.
Yeah,
I
J.K.
told him
Simmons.
that.
Oh. Oh, wait,
Baldur's
he
Gate
is?
part
Yeah.
of the-
Yeah.
No,
He is.
don't worry about it, Chris.
He's-
Don't worry about it. Spoilers. Don't worry
I'm not
about
gonna
it.
tell him
Spoilers.
who he is.
I
Ah!
won't say it either then.
Baldur's
means I have to
Gate
go
is
find
part of
pictures-
The MCU
Oh,
universe.
Oh, shoot, he's gonna be so mad at me then. I killed Spider-Man. I killed him for that lantern.
No, he
You
wants
might
to
have
give
to.
him pictures of Spider-Man.
Hold on. Imagine
Oh,
if
no.
J. Jonah was actually part of like the Spider-Verse or like the MCU. No,
I
imagine if Marvel's
heard
doing-
Marvel 8 might be coming out with a tabletop, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know. But anyway, everyone in chat and later on YouTube,
Hi, chat.
please
Hi,
give
YouTube.
some warm welcomes to our new member here, Doddle.
Hi, my name
Doddle.
is Fatal. No,
Oh, Dadle, sorry.
It's like Data,
It's like Data, but
or like the nut.
Dadle, I made you out of clay.
That's what I used to say.
I spin you all day.
That sent me all the way back to preschool, dude.
Wait, we found him in the fields
could,
of bones in the bunny hole somehow.
I will say that if we actually, I do think that would be a good gift for Dadle. Is just having that little string while someone like twists like a little version toy of him around.
Oh God, no.
you better send me it.
I would first need the money to get that made, Dadle.
Ooh.
What Dadle
Or just
sent
make
me.
him into an animatronic.
Wait, what?
I sent you what Dadle sent me. I don't know. If
Oh
Dadle
yeah,
sent
there
me
we go. Thank
Oh
you.
yeah. I was
We
gonna
just
send
make
the one where,
Dadle
like,
into an
it's different photo
animatronic.
colors.
Send the full pictures to Karst so
Yeah.
at least he knows. He can
Yeah.
throw that up on screen when
Yeah.
we get.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
Dado, if you want to take the chance to like right now to like, unless you want to keep the basic beige color it gives you with starting out, you know, you're more than welcome to change your border and stuff. They have options on the website, so.
Now I am actually getting them to you right now.
Okay.
All right.
No problem. So, everyone, let's kick this thing off with a lovely recap of what happened last time. It shouldn't be too hard for you guys to recap that.
Considering it was mainly combat, I can do it. I'm gonna
Yeah.
shift into overdrive, and basically, yeah, we killed the Pope of Pain, our alternate self
We
of
yeeted them
our
into hell.
priest.
There we go.
But they immediately, old Rudy over here went crazy once he saw Rudy saying he was supposed to be the only one, and started shooting lasers randomly. And then when the Pope of Pain went down, he carried him away. I got to a one-on-one fight match with my alternate self, which turned into a cage match, which I thankfully won, even though I lost my arm.
I kicked some ass.
You did.
Well, I mean,
And
what
the
they say,
Reaper.
any battle you can walk away from is a win.
True, I still won though, because I took him down.
I mean, I would
He's
say it was
claiming
kind
it
of
as
a
a win.
draw. Neither of you could continue fighting after that.
I mean, if I could still move and got my scythe up, he would be dead. So I feel
You
like
could also.
you
That was
couldn't
the
move,
same
though.
otherwise.
No,
if he could
but I
still
told
move, he
him-
would have destroyed you. And honestly, if evil me or evil Crystal had stuck
Crystal.
around, we were fucked.
no,
So-
Crystal, evil or the Reaper, evil Crystal wanted to stay around and see the fight, and she apparently has a thing for evil me, so that's not that surprising. But you know,
Some things never change.
Yeah,
More
Yes.
technically,
changes.
And she
But
was
yeah,
calling
she
him
wanted to watch
master
the
for some
fight.
reason.
evil
was,
Rudy would not be that problematic. We just need a big burst of damage and we'll be fine. He was only 3
Yeah.
HP left, so
I was
Wait,
basically going.
Actually, was he only at 3 HP?
yep.
Well, it depends how much structure you had left.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Anyway, after that, I fell down when I finally got to do the Shining Finger Sword, and I shut down, and they basically Reaper opened a portal and got evil me out of there,
And now I'm being
Yeah.
going to be interrogated for some
and we
reason.
were welcomed back as heroes.
Except for
polite,
me.
Polite talk.
Everybody
Yeah,
else was
no.
A very
welcomed in as
aggressive
heroes.
talk.
Well, no. So you missed this. We got arrested and thrown in jail for a while and interrogated.
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
we look like the people we just fought. That's probably something you would have picked up. That we look exactly like the bosses of the nation you just fled, Chrono.
Yeah,
Well, he hasn't seen
Yeah.
you. Well, I guess he has seen you guys. Wait, no.
You've
Has he
seen
seen
me
you
pop
guys'
out of my
faces?
I feel
frame,
like
'cause
since I'm
yeah,
since
'cause I
evil me
popped
is the
out to
face
go
of the
patch
outfit.
up,
Hmm.
Vasquez, because Vasquez was hurt.
Yeah.
Vasquez.
I guess.
Speaking of which, I'm putting you
Yeah.
in armor next time we get into combat. Vasquez.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vasquez.
Uh, so yeah. So yeah, as you guys then hoofed it back, the long, arduous,
Hooked it,
well, not,
Pink.
well, I guess more like dragging your
Well,
feet back to the city.
I feel like
The
we were
near-
carried because I'm pretty much
Yeah.
almost out cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys spent like the rest of your day dragging your feet back to the city to
Morgu's in
the
fine
nearest city
shape.
to recover.
I don't
Absolutely
believe you.
unharmed.
So, oh my
Ah.
gosh. But yeah. So you guys return to Denel Seka. Yeah, you were welcomed with kind of like a hero's parade. People lining the streets, celebrating, throwing
It's like
confetti.
It's a victory parade. It's a military parade, basically.
Basically, you guys had showdown with some of their biggest bads and were able to come back alive, which is in itself just a victory for anyone.
I did like the whole back and forth evil me
Aren't I
had,
in
where it's one
handcuffs or
best battle,
something?
one last fight to determine.
You're not exactly in handcuffs. You're just
No,
being
you're
watched.
you're being
Ah.
escorted. For a
Yes, you just
Ah,
have a guy
okay.
that's right next to you, making sure you're not doing.
Yeah,
Fishy
basically,
stuff.
you got two mechs, one on either side of you, behind you, just guns. Not up, just kind of at the ready. For them in case you
Yeah.
make a funny move. As you guys are being hoofed back. So, but
Ugh.
you
Oh
guys
God.
have returned, and as you are met by
Ah.
by the head figure here in Denel Seka, the one in control of the resource cannon here. She greets you all with a salute and goes up and shakes hands with Captain Draken, congratulating him on returning alive.
What was her name again? Crust.
I'm trying. Let me see here. Oh shoot! I don't think I. Oh, it's like my notes are a little. Where did I put that? Hold on.
I need to go through my notes and organize them.
Yeah.
I just realized I've stopped.
Have you not
Making
given
dates.
her a name?
And
Yeah.
No, he
Uh,
did.
sorry.
We just
I
can't
did.
remember.
I'm trying to. I have it
Take your
written
time,
down,
take your
but
time.
my notes are a little bit jumbled. Trying to keep notes for D&D and notes for this organized is something I'm not good at, apparently.
I should just
Also,
send
hi,
you a
Mai.
reminder. Reminder.
Let's see. I think it was. Oh, yep. Here it is. It was Lieutenant Maria.
That's what it
Ah.
was.
Okay.
Maria Ross.
No, Maria, the resource cannon. She wears a hat. Deal with it.
Yep.
That she does. Okay.
So, yeah, she greets you all, and kind of looks at the state of everyone's mech, seeing the sanctuary ones being less messed up than the rest of you guys, and she just kind of counts the heads of all of you, seeing how many of you are alive, seeing how some of you are pretty wounded though as well.
All heads reported and accounted for. It's still attached to the bodies.
Guts, not so much.
She kind of gives a whistle as she gives kind of a sign as you see a bunch of medvac people rushing over to you guys with stretchers and supplies. As for you, Rudy and Vasquez, they basically make you guys lay down on the Gerties and basically quickly ship you off to the medical facility to get you guys treated.
Well, at least they're all right. Still, I haven't gotten in a one-on-one fight like that in a long time.
Well, now, a one-on-one fight with one of the four and walking away alive, I consider that a blessing. So now then, who's the new shiny one you got here?
Um,
Hello.
yeah, he's a defector.
He fought, or I'm not even there. I can't say anything.
Yeah. Well now, defector. Huh? Well, color me surprised. I thought they buried your kind before you could even set foot out of their territory.
He's
I
a very
guess.
quick runner.
Yeah, I think I got lucky.
Well, we could use a little bit of that luck. So, this way to the interrogation room. We gotta screen you first, of course.
Oh god.
Captain Draken, will you oversee the interrogation? Draken nods as he gestures for you to follow him.
Okay.
As for your mechs, we will give them the topmost hospitality we can for returning victors. They'll be put in our premium storage hangar.
That's
As
good.
you see some transport platforms have arrived, and they begin kind of like lifting up and setting your guys' mechs on the platform.
All right. Careful with him. He's been through a lot today.
Clearly,
Don't worry,
all of
Nova,
them
I'll be
have.
back. Hopefully.
You know you don't have to scream, right?
Sorry.
The lieutenant just chuckles. Oh, that's cute. You talk to your machine.
I'm gonna have Luke. I'm just gonna say Luke kind of gets up, like it's heavily wounded, and starts walking towards the. Still, no one knows. I realize no one knows about Luke in there, and I never turned him off when I got out. So Luke's gonna go ahead and move himself over towards the
Okay.
thing.
The Lieutenant Maria's just kind of looking over there. He's like, well, now that's quite a sight I didn't expect to see.
Yeah, we're just full of surprises, trust me.
Well, as long as they're not a threat to my people here, or the safety of Sanctuary as a whole, I don't really give a rat's ass. Alright, come on, I bet some of you are hungry.
Yeah.
By the way, word has arrived amongst the city already that, you all squared off with, those feral beasts and came back alive, so, prepare for a lot of, onlookers and maybe a few fans already.
Nice to have fans for once, I guess.
Oh, there are many people out there that have lost loved ones and, well, family to those feral beasts. So hearing that you took down one of them, that's avenging a whole mess of people there.
Well, that's good. At the very
Right.
least.
Follow me.
All
And
right.
she'll lead the rest of you guys to, well, I guess it'll just be you, Crystal, and Vasquez. Oh, no, Vasquez is gone, so it'll be just you and Crystal. Leading you to the mess hall to get some food and drink in your bellies. As you guys enter in, the place was in kind of like a, there was the chatter of, the cafeteria kind of thing, if you're familiar with how, just kind of like a cafeteria is kind of noisy with people talking about multiple things, As you walk in, Doddle, you hear the entire cafeteria go hush. As you look up from your tray, you see walking through the double swing doors of the cafeteria, you see Lieutenant Maria, accompanied by 2 of the 4 people that were accompanying Captain Draken in some type of recovery mission, and that squared off with the Pharaoh Hounds, the 4 horsemen of forgot of the
Apex
of the
Predators.
Darklands.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Apex Predators.
Huh. Like, is that? No way, the 4 horsemen? Kind of just like investigate. All right, so they have what is it? The captain.
The captain and it's and 4 others coming in.
Yeah, the lieutenant Maria's walking in, being accompanied by just right now Mech Wolf and Chris's character.
Yeah.
All right.
And a couple other security
So
members.
I would say, Dadel, one of them looks like the Beast.
Yeah.
I
Kinda.
don't know if Mech has his helmet on or not.
I probably wouldn't after that fight.
So yeah, one of them looks like the Beast, except instead of there's no horns, but there are the ears.
Yeah. And Dadel, you hear a lot of like whispering going on around you, saying you hear people like, "Oh, that's by the gods, it's true. He really does look like the Beast, but a lot. I want to say nicer. No horns, more well kept hair. Oh, gee, look at him. Like, just look at those eyes he has. I know, right? They're not even dead inside. It's like he's actually a person. Do you think they could be brothers? Or maybe, like, long-lost family or something? And you just hear a bunch of, of this kind of, theory crafting and questioning going on amongst the members here eating. And it's just a theory of game theory.
And then Matt just says that just randomly.
Yeah, and then there's another one. Oh my god, getting raided by Fempai! Fempai!
Senpai!
Oh my
But,
god.
Oh my
then
god,
you
we're getting
see-
that skin.
we're getting raided!
Hey,
Oh
look
my
at me.
god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god, Fempai! Fempai noticed me!
I actually
Oh
should
god, what
change my reactive.
am I gonna do? I've been noticed by Fempai. Oh!
God.
Hi, Fen! Welcome! Welcome, Raiders! Hello, how's it going? How was the coffee talk? Did you get through your awkward conversation with the horny alien? And their mission to breed.
The horny alien.
Okay.
That's too funny.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's a customer that shows up in a spacesuit. It's an alien.
Yeah, it's him.
Oh my god. The horny space alien.
The horny space alien out to breed.
Alright, so anyways, I see Mac. I'm just like other people, like I'm surprised that he looks like the Beast.
Yes.
Yeah.
And same with Crystal as well. They say, look, and is he being accompanied by the Reaper? Oh, I mean, is that the Reaper? Her hair's way too colorful to be her. But those eyes, though. I mean, it's just that has to be her, right? But again, it's like there's so much different about her that it can't be her. Bye, Fen. Enjoy the gym.
Bye. Okay, changing my
Yeah.
changing my
Games.
thing now.
Get them games. Oh, it switched for a
Okay,
second,
you
then
get
switched
those-
back.
Get those gains.
Yeet. So it's
Yeet. All right.
So as you see them walking in, you two, Mech and Malayan and Crystal, you two are escorted to the line and handed a tray and told to grab what you need to fill your bellies, and she'll find a place for you to sit in peace. As you guys are dishing up, you guys just still hearing like commotion or like whisperings going on now.
You just hear Malayan laugh at this. He's like, if you got a question, you might as well ask, as he turns to sit down.
All right.
So did the beast just have a twin brother that no one told
He
us
is
about?
no brother of mine. Either way, I went toe-to-toe with him, either one.
Fuck you.
You mean fuck you.
Sorry, I finally got the moth. Sorry, the moth has been going around my room for the last 30 minutes. I did not mean for that to get picked up. That was the quietest fuck you.
That was just so funny. It was like you were saying "fuck you" to the question.
No. That was me celebrating that I finally killed the moth. Got in my face again and I slapped it. Sorry.
Nice job.
Nice, good job. Give him the subs, everyone. He killed the moth.
Yeah.
The Spidey reflexes.
Anyway, it says,
All right, there we go.
I went toe-to-toe with him, one-on-one. He even brought in an electric cage, something I'd never seen before. But I beat him back either way.
You sure?
Well, he was lying on the ground when his friend dragged him away.
You hear
I'd say,
someone.
you know,
You hear someone kind of call out. Yeah, I heard your mech was missing an arm and not doing much better. They had to be carried back here by our men.
if I had one more shot at him, I would have taken him out. One more.
If you need one more shot to take him out, then you're already dead.
Then you don't know me very well, now do you?
I mean,
Nah,
we don't
just
even know anything about you.
I've survived, and I'll keep surviving. Too much riding on it now.
So Dale, as you're kind of up there asking questions, another guy comes up beside you and kind of doesn't like slam his hand on the table, but puts it down with some like force a little bit, and just
I
says,
gotcha.
"All right, I'm just gonna come out and say it. Why the fuck do you two look like those bastards that have terrorized our home and world for years?"
You wouldn't believe me even if I told you.
Out of character, was this ever asked to be kept classified?
No, it was not.
No.
Uh,
They just assume people wouldn't believe you if you told them anyway.
I do have a question though about the whole thing.
And okay,
How do we level up in this game?
we
I
get
grant it to you.
Oh,
yeah,
just
he
gets
grants.
Oh,
I
okay.
Feels like it. When
Ah,
Damo
well.
changes it.
Oh yeah. I am a very not benevolent god.
Put it this
Petty
way.
God is what the word
put
you're
it this
thinking
way,
of.
Carno. We're on session 21, and
Oh
we're
my
at level
God.
2.
Oh
We're
my
at level 2.
god! Oh my
To be fair, there's
god!
only 12 levels in this setup. So
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, Lance only has a
Mhm.
max of 12 levels instead of 20.
Okay. Like I said,
Yeah.
this is my first one, so I didn't know.
fair question. All right.
This guy's just kind of looking at you and Crystal, and just looking for an answer or something, that
Oh, I
makes
told him.
sense.
I told him you wouldn't. I already said it. You wouldn't believe me
Yeah.
if I told you.
And he just kind of looks you in the eye, just like, you know what? Try me.
Would you believe
Enlighten
that?
me.
Would you believe that they are us from a parallel universe?
No, not
They're-
really.
They
they
are
are.
you, or you are them.
They're us because they are us going down a darker path. One that I'm glad that I avoided.
So you're saying you're not from around here.
What was your first clue?
I don't know, hard to tell with that smug face you wear just like he does.
Trust me, my smugness is only thanks to God that I was able to beat him down. And a few other reasons I'll be keeping to myself.
Oh,
So what?
roasted.
So what? Now that you have come here tangled with your evil selves, what, you're just gonna hop back to wherever golden rainbow merry-go-round land you come from?
Oh, trust me, it's not all candy cane and rainbows, but we don't know how to get back is the whole thing.
Oh, well. Looks like you're down here in the shit with the rest of us then. Well,
For now. But
Hmm.
I've survived worse.
well, clearly. He just kind of holds out his hand to you.
I shake it.
He gives you a good firm handshake, and just kind of just looks you like dead in the eye with just like a look of respect. Whether or not what you just said is true, means little shit to me. What matters is that you can fight, you can kick ass, and best of all, you can send those hounds whining with their tails between their legs. Are you with me, men? As he raises his fist in the air, the other soldiers here cheering and clapping. And you hear them just going, yeah! Time to put those hounds down!
Yeah.
Well, thank you kindly.
So, Donald, you are free to converse with the newfound heroes here.
So, okay, let's say that you are from another universe or parallel dimension. What's it like? Is it better than here? At least?
Somewhat better. We still have our own problems.
Like,
Like, the Crimson... What were they called again? The Crimson
Conclave.
Conclave. The Crimson Conclave, a group of war-ready militia that, unfortunately is reforming.
hmm,
It wants to
yeah,
bring
sounds...
everyone to their knees. There's the Hellfire Hounds, which I still gotta get rid of. And the Omniscient Oni with believing, I'm guessing from what I know, transhumanism? In
The
a way?
The fuck?
You know what transhumanism is, Chrono?
No.
It's basically like replacing all of yourself with robot bits.
Oh, okay.
Cyberpunk.
Yeah.
It's basically Cyberpunk.
Yeah.
Basically, what whose evil half was the evil doctor?
Me.
Oh.
Rudy.
Okay, so
But
Rudy's
it
evil
could
half.
be, yeah, it could be also like wet replacements as well if you can like make biological upgrades.
Oh,
It's
okay.
quite literally,
It's moving
the
past the
saying,
limitations
from the
of
moment
the
from the
evolved
moment
human
I knew
body.
the weakness of my flesh, I was
Yeah.
disgusted by it.
Yeah. Okay.
Being
I know
better
that
than
now.
human.
Yeah, I think I've seen some stuff with that
will
in
ask
it. I
not
just
kind
didn't
to
know that's
save
what
you.
it was called.
But for I am already saved.
So
Yeah, I didn't know that's what it was called. I think I've seen some stuff with that in it. Sounds familiar. All right, y'all can continue there. I'm not here.
Closest just in the background. I'm not here. I've never
Pretty
was
much.
here.
Out of curiosity, what color are your clothes, Chrono? As in, are you wearing the color uniform of the Apex Predators right now, as you're in the middle of?
I would probably figure you probably could have found some
I think I'm just
ulterior
wearing.
clothing.
I think I'm wearing the same jacket as like my 2.0 model is, just like the like a regular hoodie jacket with the like fur around the hood. Like I'm not really wearing much
he-
of
he-
armor.
He found someone's winter jacket and
Yeah.
Yeah,
pilfered
right,
it.
The,
He
the other
stole a
question I
hobo's
have then
jacket.
is,
Yes.
what do
Yeah.
I know? I'm not here, but what do Chrono and Dale? Do you have a character name, or is it just Dale?
Davlin.
Davlin.
Mhm.
What does Davlin and Chrono look like for the audience?
I mean,
Chrono looks like himself.
yeah, I just look like myself, just without the wolf ears and tail.
Okay, I was
Yeah,
about to
same
ask.
thing, but they have without the bunny ears.
I was hoping you had the bunny ears to make it awkward.
You know what?
Fuck.
You know what? Like,
You know
Candy
what?
has the
Fuck
bunny
it.
ears.
He's like, you know what?
Picture-
Fuck it. Let's do it.
Yeah, I mean,
You
let's-
basically
let's-
do anything.
Hold on,
Maybe
hold on.
just say.
That might
Uh,
spring it on Cars to come up with some stuff.
That's what I was gonna say. Like,
So, let's think about let's
We
let's get
invent
back
the
to
bunny
ears
hole
later.
finally.
it's headphones.
Anyway, what was Dale last one
Sorry,
besides
Cars.
that?
Sorry.
I will say for right now, you do not have the bunny ears
Yeah.
or your nice dapper outfit because you're in
I
a
mean,
military
he
uniform.
He
Yeah.
has like more military uniform. He has like
Yeah.
kind of like the same hair but without the bunny ears.
So Davlin.
Davlin.
Do you want
Devlin.
bunny ears?
I mean, I would like to have bunny ears. Like my exo suit actually does have bunny ears. His name is
His armor
Lepus.
does.
His
Okay.
armor.
I will think on something during the session then. Okay.
And my armor will eventually have the wolf ears on it, like on the helmet kind of deal.
All right.
Okie dokie.
But I'll still have my signature hoodie on, but with some armor underneath, kind of deal. But that'll be later on.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Chrono, did you send me art for your pilot yet?
No, I still haven't gotten it yet.
Okay.
I've been working on getting this 3D printer working. That's why I haven't done any art yet.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Not a
my free
problem.
time. It took up most of my free time trying to figure this fucking thing out. Like, I literally just had my first successful print. Well, semi-successful, which is the waltz.
Oh jeez.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Anyway.
Anyways, y'all continue. I'm not here.
Okay. It's just
Well,
between-
actually,
not here.
yeah. So. Okay.
Alright.
So yeah, you guys can have a discussion if you wish. If you want to ask any more questions of new heroes.
So, why come here?
What do you mean?
Like, okay, I mean, not that you're. Well, at least I hope you guys are not trapped here. But why to this parallel world? Why not just some other parallel world?
I don't know. It's not like we came here on purpose.
Well, I mean, sometimes the biggest literally like to have a purpose. I don't know why, but
What?
maybe. Look, sorry. It's just I've been drinking a lot right now. All right.
Okay, maybe just go back to your drinking, little buddy.
I kind of don't want to, but I have to. It's well, let's just say if you feel better. Anyways, sorry for this weird introduction. I forgot my name. How rude of me. My name is Lepus, but you can call me Davlin.
Lapis?
Well, that's my
Lep-
code name.
Lapis lazuli.
Yeah, okay.
No,
Lepus.
Lepus. Lepus.
Lepus.
Oh.
Like the
Yeah. Like a
scientific term
leopard.
for rabbit.
Oh.
That's actually the Latin for bunny.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, nice to meet you, Devlin, I guess.
Nice to meet someone who looks like the Four Horsemen.
Be nice, kid.
Right. Sorry about that. Guess I kind of just. Okay. Oh wow. Cars, can you help me out?
Yeah, sure. What do you need help with?
I'm trying to kind of like think of like what to say, what to like ask if like Max still wants to like kind of do like the talking.
If you well for now, we can shift focus over to our two infirmary ward members
Yeah.
who are a little bit
Sorry,
groupie.
I wasn't used to this. What was I used to this?
It's fine.
It's role
Okay,
play.
okay.
It takes a bit to
Yeah.
get used to.
Oh, also, why is there? Oh, you moved where
moved
Stella
it.
is. We could probably just
Wait,
delete
no,
that for right
Nova?
now.
What's your buddy's name again?
Chrono?
Chrono?
Oh, Nova?
Nova. Yeah.
Mhm.
I was just
Yeah.
like, well, Nova's with us now, so Nova's now here.
Yeah.
Nova is like part of Chrono's mech right now, so wherever
Yeah.
he is, Nova is. So, but yeah. So we'll shift over from the cafeteria here to Vasquez and Rudy, as you guys have been shipped to the infirmary ward to get yourselves much needed medical attention. The doctors there provide you with meds, painkillers, get any bleeding that was still going stopped, as well as getting you guys patched and stitched up. They don't have the nicest medical equipment like what you're used to back home in
They're a little bit rough.
Yeah. Back in your home world.
New
so
Haven, Orion 7.
yeah, New Haven. Yeah. Yeah. In New Haven, that's it. But they do what they can. They do to the best of their ability, which is more than good enough to get you guys out of any danger and back up on your feet. Though they recommend that you guys take it easy and don't do anything strenuous for the next few days at the very
In other
least.
words, for you, Rudy, don't do anything
Yes,
stupid while I'm
no,
gone.
I'm in a much better state than Vasquez. Vasquez, when we get back home, I'm shoving you in a heavy, hard suit. You can bitch at me all you want, but what was it? What are you in the mobility suit? The hell are you thinking?
It will be handy in some situations. I usually don't go that up front.
No, but when we get pinched, there's not really a good retreat spot, is there?
True.
So, you killed yourself, and you succeeded. How does that make you feel?
Kind of dark, but okay.
What a way to put it.
I think it was a little bit unnecessary. I think he was a little too aggressive. I would dispense the spike to the gut. Quick question. How focus were you when administering
To fix up
the
stuff. The
the
corrective.
patch?
So I don't have patch. I have corrective, which does a lot more stabilizing but a lot less healing directly. It's corrective is designed to keep you alive. Hold on, I can redo the quick thing. So corrective is it's to be placed over wounds of severely injured pilots, stabilizing them, injecting with medicine, and employing nanites to stitch their wounds. It's designed to be with people who are down and out. Patches are it's a first aid gear. So yeah, I just used a so you're pretty stabilized. Like you're probably on some meds to deal with the pain from the corrective and also whatever they did, but you're definitely ginger. Or like
Ginger.
not ginger. What do you call it when it's like you're tender?
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna be sore. Very sore for a while.
Quinn, can you do a spot check to see if you noticed the things that Vasquez kind of, yeah, if you could, just to check how focused you'd been in trying to save my life, or
I can roll a
if
spot. I don't know. So okay. So this would be probably. I don't have any spot bonus. So yeah, this is just straight roll.
Okay.
Nope. I'm making sure you're
Fool.
alive. I'm not looking around.
Thank
for
God.
anything else.
Okay, never mind then.
All right. So we are. A little bit unnerving that. What is it? Crap. I have it in my notes. Hold on. Where's the title? A little unnerving that the quote-unquote mad doc is with the abomination or the whatever your name was. The god damn it. Sorry, cursed. Punisher, and is made it sound like he's going to bring you the Pope of Pain back again. It sounded like it's not concerning at all. All right. How about? Frankly, I think we're lucky to be alive. Syndrome that could have gone a lot worse for us.
True.
Lion
Mhm.
and what did the new guy say his name was? Chrono? Chrono got off light on this fight. Lucky son of a. So did Crystal. Lucky. What do you say about some food?
I think I'll pass due to the gut problem, but you do you.
We'll put you in the wheelchair and wheel you out there. If you're alright with that.
Somebody slap you in
Sure.
a chair.
What was that?
Says like, let me slap you in a chair. It'll be fine.
We'll put
You'll
him in
be
a wheelchair and just like
fine.
roll him out.
Yeah. What's the worst that could happen?
The priest on the go.
Priest on the go.
I mean, I'm actually probably gonna chuckle a bit because I'm standing and he's on. It's not quite how we met, but I'm the one standing and in better shape than he is. Sort
That's
of
right.
the inverse of how we met.
True. He came to meet you in a hospital bed, and
I
he
turned
was
him down.
fine. Yeah.
All right, let's. So you want to? You coming with, or even if it's just so we can keep an eye on everyone?
You asking
I
Vasquez?
think we should.
Asking Vasquez, yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Let's-
gonna hit the charge button, get a nurse, ask for a wheelchair, fast talk my way around whatever protocols they're trying to have to keep us in here.
Yeah, actually, well, it's
charisma
not
check.
really. There's not really any type of like
Roll perception.
stuff like that. But yeah, there are like doctors like and nurses trying to, their best to keep you, in so you rest.
It's look. With respect to your fields, we're not from here. We just survived. By the we'll glance at I'm starting to say skin of our teeth. Look at Vasquez. Stop. We survived. I'd rather we were grouped together, and I know where my friends are. Plus, it makes everyone else happy because you can keep an eye on us, all of us at once. As I'm saying this, I'm slowly pushing Vasquez out of the room.
As you do this, one of the nurses just kind of, as you're kind of like, are you like kind of walking him out of the room, walking backwards, or just pushing him straight ahead?
Pushing him straight ahead, but like slow incremental movement, like a few inches at a time, so it's not fully noticeable. I'm like slowly getting us out of there.
Okay. So as you're doing this, Rudy, you feel a hand on your shoulder.
Gonna turn around and look.
You turn around and look, and you're met by a large, blue scrubbed chest.
Oh yeah, I should mention probably for Dadel and Chrono and anyone new in chat, Rudy is tiny. Rudy is hold on, let me get the it in inches.
You're like 5 foot something.
Yeah,
He's 5'11".
no,
sporter.
it's worse than that. I'm 170 centimeters. So
Which is
Yeah, we
I'm
don't.
5'5".
He's like
I'm
5
almost
foot.
5'5".
I'm
Oh,
5'5",
okay.
almost
5'5".
5'6".
Yeah.
So I'm tiny.
Compared to
But
everybody
yeah.
else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So as
So-
you turn, you're just staring at like chest right now. As
Like,
you
I'm-
look up, you see just this very large, broad-shouldered gentleman. In in his nurse's scrub. You see he's got like this shaved head, a scar over his right eye, so he can't. You see his right
Come
eye's
here,
just kind of
beautiful.
dead, and he can't see. As he's just kind of got like this 5 o'clock shadow looking beard right now, and he just kind of looks down at you, goes,
We've lived through worse. Alright, we're not going anywhere.
and he picks you up and just puts you over his shoulder.
I was gonna ask, is it Wet Kitten like just holding you by the back of the hospital gown or whatever? Just, like,
Yeah,
carries
no,
you away.
no, more like he puts you over his shoulder, and basically just like right now, just ass out for everyone to see. And he just carries you back to your bed, but he lays you down like gently, like a baby.
Oh my god.
And then he proceeds to re-hook up your IV and gets you, just kind of slides over this movable tray that has currently on, some Jello and some other like easily digestible food, as well as containers of water.
Eat.
And he just kind of hands you your spoon, goes,
Yeah, I'm gonna probably then, as I'm starting to eat, pop open the my Omni hook and try to see if the Morgu picked up on that. What did you call it? The I know Vasquez got a scan of it right before it got fired in my face at point blank range when I dodged. But that like super heavy line weapon that was like a particle cannon or something.
"Oh yes,
Yeah. I have the information on the sub.
Yeah, I want to see if I could get that from Vasquez. We're being kept here and just start looking into it.
But before that, when you're going like baby walking to the
He's
bed by
gonna
the big
bridal
guy,
carry you.
you just hear the "Don't make me laugh, you son of a bitch, that hurts."
Yeah, you see the as you see this big nurse is kind of like damsel in distress maiden carrying Vasquez back to his bed and gets him
bridal
hooked back
carry.
up. Yeah, the bridal carry on Vasquez since he was in worse condition.
He got the
And
special
he's good.
treatment.
Yeah, he got more gentle treatment compared to you, who was trying to sneak him out, so you were ass out display for everyone. Everyone saw that tattoo that you don't remember getting
Was that
The
with
tra-
Sigurd or with not with Sigurd?
with Sigurd.
Yeah,
You
makes
guys
sense.
got matching tattoos to remember your night
the
together.
There was-
tramp stamp. Oh dear
There
God.
was an incident,
Oh, Lord.
Chrono and Dadel, where me and a player who dropped out got wasted and ended up at Stripper Fight Club.
Oh yeah,
didn't-
that
Oh.
happened.
Hey,
I
Sigurd
got
did.
wasted.
Fight
Sigurd
Club?
was just drunk.
Sigurd
It
didn't
was a
drop out. He had to leave because
What?
of school.
Yes, Azure,
Excuse
our
me.
other member, had to leave because of school.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Dropped
But
out
yeah-
of campaign. All right,
It was
I guess I
college.
missed
You
that wrong.
couldn't really, you know.
but
No,
yeah. So their
that is fine.
characters got drunk and wanted to go do something, and yeah, they stumbled upon kind of like a more upper echelon, more richer people kind of like entertainment, which was strip
Fight
wrestling.
Club.
Yeah, stripper
Yeah.
fight club, and they stumbled into a battle royale, and so
And,
the
Smart,
wrestlers
the other
that
guy
were
won.
late. Yeah, the wrestlers were late, and so they thought that Rudy and Sigurd were the wrestlers because they matched the height description. So, yeah.
was a night that I don't remember, except I had like 400 extra credits in my account. All right.
But yeah, so as you guys are just kind of being taken care of for the time being, the doctors will kind of inform you that they will send word to your friends that that you guys are out of surgery right now, or able to be visited and if they want to. So, in the meantime, though, Chrono, time
Hang
to
on.
get to you.
Hang on.
Hang on, hold on.
Yeah, I had a little
right.
bit of emergency just now. Oh God.
Nice.
My print
Okay.
failed on me. Okay, I'm back. Okay, we can get back to me. I
Okay.
just had to get it off the printer.
All right. So these guys are getting all the torture devices ready now since you told me to wait.
Oh dear God. Oh no.
You never tell the DM to wait. No, okay.
Can I use one of my talents right now?
They got the nipple
Sure.
Chrono.
Yeah. They got the
got the
car
shot.
battery clamps.
I'm going to use survive.
Okay, roll survive.
They got the belt. It's over.
Oh God.
Roll
Okay.
that survive. Come on.
Oh,
Show us
for
what
real,
you
for
got.
real. Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck
Let's see
it.
it. Let's see how you do.
If you actually,
Accurate.
I wanna see,
Accurate.
Wait, why are you adding
Why are
accuracy?
you acting accuracy?
Because
Why?
of Oh wait.
Nova's
oh.
nowhere near you.
Nova's
shit.
nowhere near you.
He's
If
not
you
near
just
you,
have
buddy.
one.
You're all alone.
I
That
just
means
have
he got
one.
No
a.
accuracy.
There you go.
Oh no, actually, I could.
I just
subtract
re-rolled
what
it.
He got a 16 on the first one, and then why are you rolling accuracy still?
Why are you
Oh.
still rolling?
Oh.
Chrono.
I
Take
got
thought
no
I still at
accuracy
least
on
get
this.
one. I thought I still at least
No.
get one. My bad.
So you got-
I misread it. My bad.
So you got 16
Okay.
on your first roll. All right.
I'm still
So
new.
you survive. You survive their intense interrogation tactics.
Oh God.
They provide you cookies and donuts
Oh,
and
thank God.
warm coffee,
Thank God.
and and Captain Draken's just like, have some to eat, have a cup
some
of
more
coffee.
chicken. Have some more pie. It doesn't matter. It's
Can I
boiled or
roll
fried.
read a situation? Like this one was a
Sure.
for real roll.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright. Oof. Never mind.
The the cookies and donuts and coffee just it looks all very tempting and delicious.
Yeah. Okay.
As-
I'll take you up on your
I-
offer, but I'm a little suspicious of you right now.
Well, everyone's a bit suspicious of you now. I mean, the defector from the
Yeah.
Apex.
Oh god.
Never heard of such a thing before, or even seen such a thing.
Yeah. Those guys are fucking terrible.
You're telling me. We've been the ones at war with them for years.
Yeah.
You know, I took down on a few Apex in my day as well.
Is he
I
just
think I've-
bullshitting right now, or
I think have heard of your name before somewhere. Draken. I'm trying to think. What was your call sign?
Go by call sign Demolition.
Draken the Demolitionist.
Oh man.
Yep.
That's what we called you. Said to take on like hundreds of people all at once.
Well, you know, we're dealing with people as fierce as yours, especially those feral hounds.
Yeah,
Sometimes
those
the
bastards.
best way to hit y'all is quick and quietly. Get in, plant some explosives at key spots, and kaboom!
Yeah,
Chain reaction. Not the way I like to fight, but desperate times, desperate measures.
yeah.
Especially when I
see.
don't want to risk any more lives.
I wish my village was on the opposite side of the valley.
Ah, I see. So that's where you're from.
Yeah,
How many years you been serving?
far too long. About 8 years. I didn't
Damn,
like a
almost
single bit of it. I was forced to be in it. I didn't even
Almost
want
a
to go to war.
Full decade, huh?
Yeah,
Huh. Man,
I just saw my
Surprised you
chance and
l-
escaped. That's all.
surprised you lived as long as you have.
Yeah, being on the run is not easy.
So, how exactly did you get on through into our territory then?
That I don't really remember. I just climbed over the wall that y'all had.
You climbed over. Well,
Yeah.
now you are a ballsy fucker, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Alright. So, you somehow breached our wall, which we watched like a hawk looking for prey. Huh. Was your mech in such shitty shape when you climbed?
A little bit, yeah. But the hellhounds were after me. I think they were more focused on them coming in than me.
How long ago did you climb over?
It's been about 2 years ago now.
About 2 years. You
Yeah.
see, he kind of brings up like some information that he's kind of got cataloged here and begins flipping through papers. Yes, the assault from 2 years ago. And we got reports of the hounds. Well, more specifically, a hunting party. It's a little bit too close for our liking. We wonder what they're doing this close, without openly engaging us. So you were what they were after.
Yeah.
Huh. Funny what they'll do just for one man.
Yeah.
One turncoat.
Yeah. It took a lot. I'm actually
So-
the village chief's son up in the mountain.
Well. look at this. We got ourselves a bit of opposite side royalty in a way.
You could say that, but they also destroyed my whole entire village too to force us to join.
So royalty to a lost village.
Yeah.
Well, ain't that some of the saddest shit I've ever heard.
Royalty, huh?
Though I guess all of us have a sad tale over here of the brutality and viciousness of the apex and the hounds.
Yep.
So,
See, our village was more of a peacekeeping area. We didn't want to be part of the fighting. So, when they came to force us to join the Apex Army, of course we
First-
refused. And they said
Cars.
if... Oh, cars.
Nope.
yes.
Please tell me he's not the son of who I think he is.
No?
He's not?
No,
No.
Okay, that's good.
No worry, no connections.
No, I wasn't aware of anybody else.
Nope. And I haven't made any connections like that. Don't worry.
Yeah.
No, we're just checking something, Chrono, because Parse likes to do this thing. He tries to surprise us with stuff.
Oh. No.
Yeah.
I
no.
kind of made this
I'm
up
not
on the fly.
Yeah. No. I was not aware of this premeditated in any way. So
Yeah. What was I
So
saying?
Draken will kind of like
Jebediah.
Draken will kind of like pull out a cookie from the box and kind of slide your way on top of a cup of coffee, and then slide
Thanks.
you some packets of sugar.
Thanks.
So I guess now the important question I should be asking you is what you plan to do now. You want to
Well,
join us?
Looks like I got no
Or you
choice, honestly.
No. We aren't Apex. Here you have a choice. We would greatly appreciate someone with your combat experience joining us, especially with that newfangled, I don't know what to call it now that you got riding around in your mech.
Oh,
But
yeah.
you have a choice. If you want to seek asylum here, you're more than welcome to. We won't force you to fight.
I think those bastards have something coming to them, so I think I should fight. But with
Very
y'all.
Well, we would greatly appreciate and welcome the help you're offering. So, he kind of holds out his hand to you. Welcome to Sanctuary Defense.
Pleasure being here.
Now then, as for our special guests from afar, as I'm sure you probably have some questions about them.
Yeah, where
I'll
the
leave.
fuck did they come from?
Well, that's a bit of a long story that I'm still trying to wrap my head around. So, he kind of scoots his chair back and stands up. How about we have them answer that for you? As,
Okay.
as I think this interrogation's done. From what I can tell, you're an honest young lad. And, well, you got a lot more backbone than most Apex I've faced. Takes a lot of guts and balls to run away from them.
Yeah. It wasn't easy. Especially leaving
surviving
behind
never is.
friends.
Well, If we can, if we're lucky, hopefully we can save your friends. And many others that are fighting against their will.
Yeah.
2 of the hounds being, well, 1 being killed and 1 being badly wounded, as the other was. That's gonna put some doubt and hopefully fear into the Apex.
Yeah, I
We can
sure hope
use
so.
that.
That doctor guy, he is no joke. He tried to
He
do
is not.
experiments on me too.
Well, you're lucky then.
Yeah. Very.
Now,
Rudy's
What
serious
comes-
as well as in the first aid
in the hospital.
in the hospital.
Draken will kind of lean on the table though and look at you. But now what comes next is important for the next step, what we do after that conflict. As I said, they're hurt. And that could put fear and doubt into them. This war is more than just a show of force and muscle and might. It's a mental battle as well. And if we can win and strike first on that front, strike fear back into them, that their 4 horsemen, their oncoming apocalypse, are not infallible and unbeatable, I think we might have a glimmer of hope at the end of this war now. We just need now to get those 4 foreigners to help us.
I think they're willing to help.
I hope so.
I think
I
they
won't
want
for-
them gone as much as we do.
I can't force them to fight. And I won't coerce them. They're strangers in all of this. This isn't their war.
No, but I did notice that one of them is like trying to get a hold of the main guy during the fight. Like he was trying
Yeah.
to talk to him.
I saw that too. Well then, what do you call yourself?
My call sign is Silver, but you could just call me Chrono.
Well then, Private Chrono. Welcome. Let's try to go find those special guests. 2 of them should still be in the infirmary being tended to. I wonder if the other 2 are done in the mess hall eating.
Yeah.
As
I think
as Draken kind of offers your hand up out of your chair, he'll show you to the door as you guys take your leave. You guys head off to find Malian and Chris and Doddle in the mess hall.
Hello.
You're not there yet.
Not
Oh.
yet.
I'm
Yeah,
probably
let's see.
gonna turn. I'm gonna say I would turn to Syndra and be like, "We're on day 5 or 6 in this reality. Oh God, Odessa's gonna be so pissed. What are
I
the
don't
odds? She
think so.
Well, that depends on if we show up at the exact same time or if we literally just show up as like we were only gone for like a few seconds.
I think
Yeah,
we're
what-
gonna be gone for every day we're here is a day there.
You never know.
What's the time dilation effect between parallel universes?
No one
Depends
knows.
on what story you're looking at.
Yeah, true.
For Batman, it was all over the place. Sometimes they show up in seconds. Sometimes they show up for after 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Travel through the Tesseract where time and space don't matter. But all right. So yeah, as you guys are in the mess hall enjoying your meal, more people kind of coming up to kind of like ask questions or thank you for for what you've done. You guys see coming through the doors is Captain Draken, followed by now Private Chrono, who's
Oh.
been given a Sanctuary Defense Force military jacket to wear.
While they're doing that, can I be like explaining how my fight went
Sure.
with like 1 foot on the table?
You would,
Yeah.
you would be fucking, you
That
would be
sounds-
the braggart who'd be
That
sitting
sounds
there.
like you.
Yeah,
Sounds
That
like
would
you.
be,
Yeah.
that would be the
Yeah.
braggart sitting there talking it up.
Yeah.
That is just
And
like, yeah.
there I
let's
was.
The
go,
thing
get
is, it
this
wasn't
guy.
really bragging. It's more like talking about
And-
how good this fight was.
And I imagine Crystal's just there, just face palming, going, "Oh my god!" It's like, why? Why do I love this man?
And there I was, staring him down. It was fight to fight, fist,
Oh my.
blade to blade, slash to slash. I knew it was either me or him.
Until you lost an arm.
One less. No, actually, it was either me or him. Only one man leaves. One final fight. I knew this would decide the fate of many. But for me, for just that 1 second, all that mattered was the fight. Anyway, I'm gonna stop right there so you can do a thing.
Me seeing you do that, my eyes just kind of sparkle, just like, oh, that's how it happened.
He's like, Sugoi!
Oh my god.
Oh,
Sugoi!
Sugoi.
Sugoi.
But it's not, it was the fight that would decide the lives of millions. Me, it was a Tuesday.
Oh my god. For me, it was a Tuesday. Oh god.
So yeah, Milan, as you finish your raring, recap of the fight, you look over and see Draken there, Chrono.
Oh. Oh.
Draken's just kind of giving you kind of like a raised brow and a kind of
Yeah.
smug smile.
Just keeping the morale of the men up, Captain.
I see that. Well, we're done with the interrogation. Corona here checks out, and has decided to join our forces here in defending our territory.
Well, that's good for you.
I just have a smug look on my face, like,
At least until we've taken down the Apex. So, which hopefully, with your guys' help, if you and the other two are willing to offer it, can hopefully put an end to them for good.
Hopefully. Just maybe. We got close to taking them out, but that wasn't for good.
But they slipped away. We know.
Mm-hmm.
Which brings me up to, another topic of discussion I'd like to cover with you all. And kind of looks over to you, Doddle, and like, and who are you, soldier?
Devlin, sir. I just transferred there.
Ah, Davlin. Well, Private Davlin. I hope you don't mind me taking away our new local heroes here for a bit of a mission briefing discussion.
Sure, I don't mind. Kind of like just get up and probably like move out of the way.
He gives you a smile and nod. Thank you kindly. All right, you two. Feel your bellies. Should go check on your other two friends and see how they're being patched up.
They're more than likely fine and probably just complain about having to stay in bed.
Probably. I mean, I know I would. But see if
Yeah.
they're coherent enough, or if our meds got 'em a little bit loopy or not.
Oh, Data left
Uh,
for a second.
Just lost Dale.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Jump cut.
I think
Jump
he's
cuts to
probably has a.
Rudy, picking, like, melting the lock off the door.
Oh my god.
Dale. Hopefully Dale comes back soon.
The
Mhm.
research is important.
Time being, I'll move the head pats over to Mech Wolf. There we go.
Why me?
Because you got the small head.
I just have a pop emote on mine. A pop, 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 pop.
Oh man.
Guess I can.
Yeah, Karst, that was like when Chrono, when you said you had a dad in the the mountains. So there's a character from that's Mech's uncle that we almost got into a fight to the death with.
Oh, you
Oh,
thought
yeah,
it was him.
Yeah.
Oh.
So there's a concern amongst us that was like, was Chrono the son of Jebediah? And they're like, he's dead though. And I'm like, Karst wouldn't introduce the son of Jebediah to Mech in a different reality, would he? Yes, he would. Yes, he would.
I said.
I mean,
That would be an interesting turn, wouldn't it?
I mean, that's totally something I could see myself doing, but that seems like a big change for Chrono's character. I don't want to do.
Yeah.
Oh, Daniel's back! Yay!
Accidentally.
Moving head pats back over to Dadle. There we go.
The best thing was Mech was like, I was like, is Chrono Jebediah's son? Could you imagine Mech's like, Karst wouldn't? And I'm like, it's Karst.
Yes, I would.
Karst.
Thank you for the head pats.
You're welcome. And yes, I would totally do that if if me and Chrono, premeditated, kind of discuss that. But I kind of wanted him to come up with his own character, not putting more stipulations on him. Wanted to
Yeah.
have free reign over creating his character. But
Yeah.
which we can leave up to Chrono. Chrono, I ask you now, do you want that to be a thing?
I mean, as interesting as it would
Yeah,
be,
he's a very. He has a metal cowboy hat on.
probably
You're
not.
describing it right.
Probably
describing it
not.
right. He has a attachment that can create multiple because he gave one to Mech, cowboy hats that are folding out smart metal.
Yeah. Also, this is their universe's
This is
version
our
of him.
universe, yeah.
Your universe's version could be different.
Yes.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
need to get into that, but I just was like, Karst would do this to us, wouldn't he? Yeah.
And just so you know, his whole uncle thing, it's not by blood or any way.
Yeah.
Because it's just that his oh, thank you, Quinn.
Adopted father was
Yeah.
like an estranged sibling of him.
Yeah.
That
Well,
they're
it's more like
trying to reconnect.
they were like they were not blood brothers in any way. They were more like kind of like children of conflict, and they bounded
Grew
together.
up together, kind of thing.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
both lost their families in the war, and so they kind of like, I guess the best way to put it is like Luffy and Ace in One Piece.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's not really my uncle biologically. It's more,
if I would have
It's
known
the
about
family,
that,
it's the family they chose
Yeah.
instead of the family they were born with.
yeah. If I would have known about that beforehand, I probably would have went that route. But I think I like the way I went because it actually gives me a reason to fight. Now,
Yeah. No problem.
Good.
It's just, I mean, it just could be like a little funny little thing though too. It's
It was
like,
a lore, it
oh,
was a lore.
just happen to know,
Yeah.
like, oh, he's the chief's son. The chief turns out to be this universe's version of Jebediah. Oh God. Oh no.
Oh god.
and he's dead.
And he's dead now. Which is funny because in the other universe, he's alive. So Chrono could meet his dead dad in a different universe.
That'd be very weird.
Yeah, that would be very weird.
It would be. I mean, no weirder than you've beaten Draken in this universe, right?
Draken
Mech?
being a good man.
I know, but the difference is the one I know is still alive.
True.
It's not like a ghost coming back to life.
Yeah.
Just facing your tormentor though, and finding out this one's good. Anyway, so yeah, sorry for the sidetrack, Dadle. So
Yeah,
yes,
it's funny.
as you guys are brought to the the medical ward here, and taken to the patient's room, you see Vasquez a lot more bandaged up than Rudy is, and you see Rudy doing his best to try to free himself. As after multiple attempts, he's now been strapped down and is being spoon-fed by this big, burly, shaved, one-eyed nurse. Man,
Wait,
my
wait, I
God.
have a picture that you can use. It's actually from Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
no!
Let me see.
oh
Oh
god,
god,
I think I know
that
what
is
you're
so
talking about.
funny. That is
There's
so
a
funny.
card. Yeah, there it is. Let me see if I can get the card art. Yeah, there he is. Save image. I'll post it in the
Rudy's just trying to
collab
get back
chat
to work.
or in the
I
chat
mean,
right here.
his
In the
prim's all fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
anyway,
I gotta
here is
see
your
this.
nurse.
Oh my god, yes!
Oh,
Yes! That is so
No.
funny.
Just not missing the eye.
Well, yeah,
Yes.
it's close enough.
Close enough, yeah.
That's Muscle Medic, by the
God.
way, if you want to look up the Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Muscle medic.
Yes.
Oh, that's funny.
Big, broly, friggin' Louis Alex Armstrong looking motherfucker with one eye
Broly
missing.
looking at us.
Yeah.
I'm
Alright,
thinking Alex Louis Armstrong looking.
No, we already got him in game. He's
Oh,
the
really?
general back home in their world.
Oh,
He's
okay.
General Alexander.
Alex
But
Louis Armstrong.
But yeah, no.
Absolutely.
So as you guys see, Captain Draken, and Lieutenant Maria, as well as your other three compatriots walking in, the captain kind of says, "Clear the room. We need to have some private conversation right now." The nurses and doctors just all take their leave after making sure that their patients are okay. Mainly which is just you two. It's just you guys got your own room here. So as they leave, Draken will kind of address you both like, "So, how are you two feeling? You still in the land of the living?"
I would very much like to be out of here, for the love of everything.
You'll be out of here shortly. We just gotta keep you under surveillance to make sure that you've got no lasting injuries. Not many have walked away from a fight with Punisher and survived. Some were kind of killed by their lingering wounds.
I'm gonna glance at the massive gash in Vasquez's side and point.
So, I got a bit of a proposition for all of you now. If you're willing to take it, that is.
And what exactly is this proposition?
A counter assault.
Counter assault already?
No time like the present. Look, you all took down one of the four. Badly damaged one of them. And messed up another one a good bit. Look, we have barely been able to do that with our weaponry. The armor and stuff that they have is a lot tougher than what we have. We don't know how they're able to make it that way, but they do. So a lot of conflicts with them usually end up with, well, more losses on our side than we care to have. But today, things changed. You killed one. You made one bleed. and you pissed off another one. We don't really get many opportunities like this. If the Apex, their forces, see them like this, hear what happened, we can demoralize their troops greatly. And we can get in there and maybe, hopefully, take them down once and for all. If we can take down the other three, well, I think we might have a chance of causing all these hounds to scatter. The apex hunters will be no more. They'll be just like a headless chicken run around.
Yeah, you just needed a tech you didn't have, with the resistance you didn't have, and the collaborations of 4
No.
extremely more developed mechs than the ones you currently have. And as you can see, probably Luke is not in the best of conditions. I'm not on the best of conditions, and I don't even want to talk about how Arlo must be doing.
Oh, I feel great. Pops up a little blood.
The best part about that is they have no idea who Luke is, LDP. So the
Oh,
water
right.
goes to Frame. Luke's the NHP, so he's now gonna try to figure out what the hell Luke is.
Well, I have wonderful news for everyone here. Stupendous. He finally spoke to me. Even for just a
Oh,
second.
Luke?
No,
No, you
Fang.
fool.
Did you happen to catch a name, or are we just going with Fang still for your partner?
Like I said, it was only for a second. But he finally spoke. I mean, something's going right. But yeah, this assault might need to wait till these two can get back up. And not only that, our mechs need to be fixed.
Yeah,
My
true.
partner can't go into battle anytime soon.
We have some repairs.
Now,
All right.
what I'm
If
gonna say here, I'm just kind of working off of speculation. What you told me, dear doctor. You mentioned that entity that we found with Private Chrono here has an ability to shape materials, correct? And other effects, correct?
Yeah. Yes.
Is it possible that it may be able to get you back up on your feet and fight in fit condition at a faster pace?
Yeah. Stella healed Odessa. That would make sense. Yeah. Chrono.
Yes.
I believe Rudy over here. Nice to meet you. Would you be willing to talk to your friend if he'd be willing to alter our bodies a bit to patch us up quicker?
I could see what I could do. I don't really know much about his abilities or anything, but
Well, you just have to talk to him.
yeah.
It's amazing how words work, don't they, Milan?
Yeah.
They don't always work. They don't always work.
No, but all right.
I'm saying that from experience because I'm totally right about that.
Jeez.
It's during that fight.
Anyway, Captain, if you could get Private Chrono to the or get to us to whatever your frame's name is, Private. We
Nova.
could interact with Nova and potentially get patched up. In the meantime, we could, after we get patched up, we can do that. So I'm gonna probably project what I have on the map, or the map I have.
Okay.
So few points that I don't know if you were close enough to pick up, Captain. We think they ended up in the Hell Pits, rather than directly into the Darklands. I don't know if you were close enough to hear, but Mad Doc made it sound like he's brought them back before. I don't know if it's going to be at full capacity or some sort of cybernetic zombie controlling it, but he made that sound possible. Has that ever happened before?
That'd be a first if I ever heard it. We haven't had any documented encounters with them, but where we've ever dealt a serious blow to them before. If anything, must have been some type of infighting.
Okay.
All right.
Sorry, I wasn't talking there for a second.
Well, nonetheless, we have to get moving. Time is of the essence right now, and
You want to hit them while they're back. Well, we got them on the back wheel.
exactly. If we can catch them off guard, we can topple them down, and their empire go along with it, hopefully. But
The one
What
thing you
reports
gotta know, General, is that fear only works as well as you're able to keep it.
General, you do
Sorry,
me
I
too much
said Captain.
honor.
You're
You might as well, then.
avatars.
Nah, I'm not the general. I'm just filling in while she's gone.
Have we
See?
has information
Yeah.
been relayed to the Admiral yet, or no?
Yes, we've sent out encrypted comms to them, telling them what has occurred. Haven't heard back yet, though.
All right.
That's not great. But yeah, I guess we can strike while the iron's hot.
All right. Well, judging from what you have said, though, and from what you saw, and from what my own men have seen, those rifts or wherever they opened up, the view on the other side did match our reports of what the landscape of the hell pits looked like. And we do know that they have a stronghold deep in there, in that territory. But though we've never been able to investigate it any further than that. It's not a place many folks should wander. It's a brimming field of magma and burning lava geysers. So, if we're gonna be going in there, I suggest you bring your heavy-duty sunscreen.
Well, we're
Sounds
gonna
like
have
it.
to.
All right. So, I'm thinking 4 of you, myself included. Oh, and Private Chrono. We get about maybe 3 or 4 more able bodies. And we do a secret ops mission in there.
Yeah, any more than they'll probably see us.
Not another Black Ops mission, no.
Oh, please, this isn't as bad as the last one.
The last one almost had us blown up underneath thousands of gallons of millions of gallons of water.
Exactly. It's not
That
as bad.
sounds like a lot of water.
It was
Huh.
we were under the aquifer. It was an entire shit show.
Ah, well, sounds like you've had a quite an interesting time back home. Well then, I'm gonna go see if there are any people who are well, dumb enough or crazy enough or brave enough to come with us into the hill pits. So,
Well, they'd have to
If you
be
need-
either or both.
well, if you need me, gonna be in the cafeteria, trying to recruit some, well, suicidal people. Wish me luck.
Good
luck.
Look,
Captain.
Is he out of the room, Karst?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Good news, bad news, guys.
Hmm?
So, Haro, you remember how we scanned our frames and they were lingering energies anchor that was misaligned with this one?
Yeah.
I don't know the time if how much they've decayed since we've combat here, forced here. Was trying to investigate that, but then wasn't allowed out of here. I'm perfectly fine. Fucking bullshit.
You look like you're
Luke,
about to keel over any second.
I mean, like, how was that different than me working on my dissertation? Anyway,
Well, for one, a certain someone would have smacked you in the back of the head.
yes, well, that's to the second point. Lug, we have a solution?
A solution to
Getting back.
already?
Lug is fucking bullshit, I believe. Lug was. I don't know exactly how he was initially created, but Luke has been one of. He solves problems, whether that's engineering or
Are
directly
we
through
smarter than
combat.
you?
Yes, he's abnormally intelligent, but we have a way back. Downside, we would need to get to all the gear we had and access to their factories. They don't really have printers here. Luke has the schematics to get us back, but we need to be in the same place. There needs to be another storm, and then we can get back. But to
Well,
do
sounds a
that,
lot more simple than it could have been.
oh no, it's the Lion. What are our odds that the next storm is on inside of their territory? We don't have the best luck when it comes to shit going sideways on us, no?
Well, we'll have to put this in the back burner then.
Right. I was gonna glance at Chrono, who I guess hasn't mentioned he's walked out and is just standing here listening.
I just feel like he's twiddling with his thumbs.
yes.
So
What about him?
exactly how did you meet your this? I'm not trying to figure out how to approach the fact that he's got essentially the same species of Stella, but is a lot more cognitive and interacts with people more, and not scare like scientist votes coming out because research this could help back home. All right. Other question is, if we're doing this heavy assault, you're the because, I mean, you have a grudge to settle and something to prove right now, boss. Are we getting paid, or are we getting? This is just good deeds.
Hmm.
I'm all for good deeds, but I mean, I
Well,
don't really know what we could get paid with here.
he puts his arms behind his head. We'll get paid in help, if that helps.
Yeah, that works.
They
Gets us
can't
back home.
exactly refuse if we help them get rid of their problem.
Fair enough. Vasquez, any thoughts about this?
I don't have any. I normally consult you or Adessa, and we don't have any of us.
Great. Oh man. If we're going to a head-on assault, it's gonna. I wanted to look at some systems in Morgu, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Well then, who's going to be the one to get the nurses to let us out of here? So I'm
I'm
still
pretty
handcuffed to the hospital bed.
You can see me pull out a what's the word? A lockpick.
Lion, I tried that with my printer, got through the door and got grabbed and dragged back here 2 different times. They are actively waiting
I'm going
for
to
us to attempt.
use. I'm going to use take control.
Okay. Go ahead and
Roll.
roll.
That's a
10.
10.
Okay. Lion, as you pull out your lockpick, you hear this heavy tapping on the glass, and you see just
Muscle
kind of hunched over, looking through the window of the door. This shaved head, one-eyed, beard, like private clock shadowed, big burly nurse, just looking at you, narrowing his eyes.
Okay, real quick, I'm gonna pull out a piece of cardboard. I'm gonna write marker on it, then put it to the thing, put it on the glass, and it says "Don't tap the glass."
Then he just kind of stepped back.
Just ask them, tell them the captain said we could go to the hangar.
Hmm.
It probably would be easier to get them because I don't think we're getting Syndrome out of here easily without their help.
Well, what's one way we're gonna have to do it? Alright, I go outside and try and talk to him and basically tell them the lowdown that the captain said that we can move them from the hospital.
The nurse just looks at you. Then looks over towards this guy goes walking away, and kind of like their footfalls are like very heavy. You can feel the ground shaking just like a little bit.
God.
As
That's
they
scary.
This guy has 2 modes. He's either on charge or he's on gains.
you see him coming back with a doctor,
It's the charger.
and he gestures to you, and the doctor kind of looks at you, and she says, the nurse said you had something to tell me."
Yes, the captain is letting us take these people out of the hospital for a bit. They're, how should I describe it? How should I describe this? It's a new treatment that might get them fully fixed up.
All right. Well, if it's Captain Draken's orders, very well.
Mm.
She just kind of pats the nurse on the arm. It's okay, Brutus. They can take him.
Honestly, if we didn't have that little ace in the hole, I wouldn't be taking them out of here in the first place. No matter what they said. They're both not very good at knowing when to lie down.
As Brutus is told this by the doctor, he just kind of walks past you, squeezing himself into the room through the doorway, and goes over to your bed, Rudy. As he stares you down, just looking menacingly, he grabs your hand
Oh
and
God.
just just undoes the bindings on you,
Dankeschön. All right.
and he just then as he releases you, just kind of like hands you your clothing and everything. He gives you like strangely a very sweet smile, and you just hear him say, "Hope you enjoyed your stay."
Oh my
It was-
God.
It was an experience.
Please don't come again.
Not intend to.
Please don't come again.
Well, it's a hospital. You
It's a
don't want
hospital,
them to come
yeah.
again.
Also, I've been like with the worst possible patient because I've made 3 different escape attempts to the room,
Yeah.
and one of them probably partially worked, considering I'm handcuffed down.
Yeah. Tied down,
then,
handcuffs down. Holy shit.
You see him
Uh,
he brings over Vasquez's stuff, and then also brings in a wheelchair for Vasquez.
All right,
Thank
let's,
you.
And he kind of just pats you on top of the head. As you see, he kind of brings out just kind of like this like little holy symbol from his pocket, and he just kind of like holds it between his hands and just kind of like rubs them together as he just goes.
Does it look similar to Vasquez's holy symbol? Assuming we've ever
No,
ever
it's
actually
different.
seen it? Okay.
No, yeah, it's different. But he's just basically offering kind of like a prayer to a fellow religious person, and then he just gives you a smile as well as like, "Take care, please don't come again." As he
We'll
then just
try
kind of
not
like
to.
he slow steps his way out of the room, squeezing himself through the door.
All right, let's get you guys in some wheelchairs and let's take you guys out.
I could just see that part being in an anime.
So back to the mess hall. Dadel, you see Captain Draken return alone. As you see, he kind of like grabs a chair and just kind of like just like one of these like fold out chairs, and he, just like flips it out and sets it down in the middle of the room as he stands up. As he addresses everyone, just kind of going, well, hello everyone. Hello. You all probably know who I am. I'm Captain Draken, currently pseudo facto leader of the SDF. As you probably all have heard, we had a very close encounter and conflict with the Four Horsemen of the Apex, the Feral Hounds, as we like to call them. Well, we won! Sort of. We came back alive, which is a first for anyone who encountered them. And we also dealt a heavy blow by the death of one of them, the Pope of Pain, and his mech, the Punisher. So they are now currently down one member. So as I see it, we now have to strike while the iron is hot. We have to strike while their forces are demoralized. We gotta let them know that they're undefeatable four are defeatable. I'm gonna be putting together a small group. Those 5 that fought beside me and the other SDF members to protect the asset that we were looking for and got back here safely. Someone's loud typing.
LDP.
So I'm asking for volunteers. We are going to be heading into the enemy's territory, into the heart of hell. We're going to the hell pits, everyone. And I'm not going to lie, I don't know what to expect. We know it is a field of death there. Magma, lava shooting up. I'm not sure if any of us are going to come back alive, or how many, if at all. So, I need at least 4 brave, stupid, or just batshit crazy volunteers to join us. Show of hands. Who here's got combat experience of more than 2 years? And don't mind signing the will.
I just like silently raised up my hand. And I kind of just like looking around, seeing if anyone else does.
People were kind of hesitant to raise their hands. As they see you do it, you see one by one a few others raise their hands as well. As Draken kind of puts his hands on his hips, he gives you all a smile and nods. All right, looks like we got ourselves our volunteers. Thank you, soldiers. All right. Once you're done eating, get ready and meet me in the hangar. I'm gonna introduce you all to the rest of the party. Alright, you're dismissed! He hops off the chair and just kind of quickly folds it up with one swift movement and sets it against the wall. He then takes his leave.
Yeah, I probably should leave, but yet the fear of me dying now probably took that hunger away.
Lost the rest of your appetite?
Yeah, I'll just get to the hangar.
Okay. Alright. So as you guys one by one convene at the hangar, you guys find your mechs there as they're being worked on and repaired. You see the crews are busy at work doing their best to patch you guys up as best they can, as they don't really have the same type of materials that your guys' mech's armor is made out of, or at least not the same specifications, I guess I should say. Aren't able to print out custom fit parts, so they're doing their best right now to fit on what they can to replace what's severely damaged. Replacing your weaponry is not so much of an issue for your ballistics and your grenades and stuff. That's a little bit easier for them to replace. But as you guys get there and seeing all this happening, you hear the lead mechanic issuing orders with a voice that sounds oddly familiar to some of you. As Rudy, you see working kind of up on a scaffolding right now, checking out damage on some of your mechs, is Odessa.
Wait, hold up. Are we retconning an earlier statement or no? Because
Oh,
LDP asked about Odessa 3
right.
or 4 weeks ago.
That's right.
We can retcon it. It's great. She's not sociopathically evil in this reality.
No, that's a good point. Never mind. Correction. Never mind. It's okay.
Dang
Let's keep her evil.
Gah.
Yeah. I just heard the little gah!
Ah! Oh. Also, way to go, Mike.
He's like, I regret mentioning that now.
Pretty much, yeah.
All the regrets. That's okay. I just thought it would be kind of funny if we saw Grease Monkey Odessa. Oh well. So, but yeah.
Oh,
So
well.
as you guys get there,
I mean, I have other family members
you guys.
cursed. That could make it weird, but
No, it's okay. You guys are though soon accompanied by or joined by Draken and 4 other people. One of them, whose face looks familiar to you, Mech Wolf, or sorry, you Lion, and
Oh,
and Chrono, as you guys saw him in the cafeteria.
Oh. That little guy.
Hey, I guess we're going to be working on this mission together.
so it seems. So
Yeah.
it seems.
And these are our volunteers for our our crazy Black Ops mission.
Well, all of you, whether you have a death wish or whether you are ready to go, we need to finish this before they can regroup.
All right.
It's a good idea.
So-
Right.
Right.
So, Draken though will introduce you all to the privateer. Draken said, "Well, you've already met Private. Oh gosh, I hate to pronounce this right. Private Davlin here. Next to him is Private Simmons. This is Private Daniels, and last but not least, Private Adams." All of them have more than 2 years of combat experience, so it won't be a hindrance to us.
Lots of privates.
Lots of volunteers joining up.
Hmm.
What's a real joy? It's a real joy to see is anyone who makes it past private rank. Anyway, so how's repairs going on here? Everything looking good, or
How are repairs going, Karst?
they are looking slow.
Slow, unfortunately.
We can speed this
Dra-
up. Patch up me and Vasquez. We're pretty skilled when it comes to engineering.
All right. Well, how are you gonna do that?
Your suggestions. So, Chrono, Private Chrono, if you could introduce us to your friend.
Oh yes. I guess we'll have to go over to my mech, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you should. He gives you like a hearty pat on the back that pushes you forward.
Ugh, God. Okay, let's go.
So as you take the lift up to your mech, you see the crews are just kind of like working on it, as they're not paying you much mind. As you kind of approach the cockpit, you see just kind of like phasing through the cockpit door is the face of Nova.
Nova, buddy.
As the work crew sees as though they kind of like there's like some screams that they kind of drop their tools.
Oh, do they do the like,
Ah!
like Ghostbuster style?
That's actually pretty funny.
Yeah, because you can just kind of see just Nova's eyes, his just like solid color energy eyes. It's kind of like peeking out as he's like looking from side to side, like, is it safe to come out now?
Yes, it's safe. Don't worry.
Oh, good. As he kind of like phases the rest of himself out, just kind of like floats down and lands on the catwalk. They were fixing your machine.
Yeah, it was damaged pretty badly, wasn't it?
Not too bad. Though He kind of looks over at the others. Others much more damaged.
Yes.
They
Don't-
hurt.
Yeah. Kind of brings us to you. How was you able to transform machine like you did?
Could explain, but may hurt brain.
Well, that was
And he
very
just kinda
nice.
He's kind of reaches the hand down, just kind of pats you on top of the head.
I mean, I'm not smart, but
Hmm.
our
He
buddy
kinda
over here, the
ponders for-
good. Oh,
He kind of ponders for a moment before he kind of like, you see just like this like kind of like almost like light bulb kind of idea pops in his head. Oh, he kind of like pats your machine. Machine like water. Water take form of container. Yes.
okay.
Okay.
So I become like water. But instead of taking shape of container, I form container around my shape.
Form of.
Form of
Shape
Form-
of
water. Shape of bucket. Okay.
shape of gorilla.
Shape of gorilla with gun.
Oh my god.
Form of puddle. Now watch.
Anyway.
So our
Wonder Twins. Oh, bro.
Introduces us to primordial ooze by accident. Puddle.
but so our good friend here, or our new friend here, the priest or the doctor, which one was it that I asked for, Nova?
Both of us need. So
Yeah.
Nova, I am Dr. Volgar. It is
You're down on
my
the
pleasure.
ground.
Oh, I am.
Yeah,
Oh,
they haven't
yeah,
come
Can I
down
give
to
him
see
like a
you yet.
microphone?
All right.
Give me a
They'll
microphone. Give me a
they'll come down and see you though.
Okay.
Which Doddle, for you being the first time seeing this, you see just this being of kind of like
Your light.
blue, kind of pure, made of light energy. That's kind of like now it's kind of taken on kind of like a very beautiful kind of like bluish white color, but their eyes are a very vibrant yellow.
Are you seeing some crazy man?
I actually kind of look around and be like, am I
Am I
did
high?
I eat something bad?
Am I high right now?
Was there any,
You really should have gone for
something
that
in the
third
food?
serving of the cafeteria special.
Yeah,
The mushroom
the
stew.
mystery meat. What was in the mystery meat?
What was it? What was in the
Yeah.
soup? Did somebody
Yeah.
meet that had the special in it?
Yeah, Davlin, your fellow privates are kind of like having the same reaction you are. They're like wondering, they're like kind of looking at you and each other. It's like, are you seeing this shit kind of thing? Yeah, as you guys will see Chrono walking up with this thing that looks like, is imitating the walking like movement, but you can obviously tell it's just kind of like floating, like hovering off the ground, just like about maybe like half an inch. As he comes up to you all, he just waves and just goes, Hello, my name is Nova. How do you do?
Good right now?
Pleasure to meet you, Nova. I am Dr. Roger, and we require your help.
Oh, so is that me just seeing this? Oh, thank goodness.
glance at the private who said that.
Anyway,
Moving on. I'd acquired a little bit of healing, but my friend here, I'm going to gesture to Syndrome, is badly hurt. And I've seen someone similar to you heal someone before, so I was hoping it would be within your limits to get us back fully on our feet.
He kind of comes up to you and he kind of places his limbs, his hands in a sense. Though he doesn't really have hands and fingers, he just kind of like these more pointy nubs he kind of places over your wounds, and you see his eyes kind of disappear. You hear him hear this kind of like humming, kind of like slight buzzing sound coming from him, as if he's kind of thinking, and just should be possible to fix you. Yes.
Excellent.
Do you want me to?
Yes, please.
Okay. This may feel weird. As you guys see, like, where his hand was hovering over, like, the wounds that would have been stitched up and bandaged by the medics, where his nub was kind of floating over, you just see him just stick his arm just into the wound. And you guys just see, like, Rudy's skin just light up in that area and glow with the same kind of energy as Nova. And it feels like you're being shocked, Rudy. Not like a painful shock, but like you're being static shocked over and over and over again in the same spot. But with no break in between shocks.
Gotcha.
Damn.
So nothing incredibly painful, but it's like,
Uncomfortable.
you know,
it
yeah.
doesn't sound comfortable.
No.
After like a minute, though, he pulls his arm back. And the pain subsides. As you see, kind of all your injuries, even the ones in the other areas he wasn't touching, have healed up.
So my legs patched up. Excellent. All right.
Mhm.
Thank you, Nova. Remove the bandages, stretch a little bit. Skin tone, has that changed? Is it like a little lighter there? Pinker? Like what's going on with that?
It's there's no scars left. The skin tone is a bit kind of fresher, like more fresh, smooth skin has appeared there.
Right.
As he kind of moves over to you, though, to you, Vasquez, he checks you out, kind of waving his limbs over your injuries.
Slowly,
kind of-
slowly.
He pulls his hand back a bit, though, and kind of looks at you, kind of worried. You have been exposed. Not serious, but concerning.
I don't know how you define serious, but this is pretty much serious.
Exposure not at lethal level, but could be if exposed more.
I would like to prevent that if possible.
You see him kind of hovering his hand over you again. Exposure seems older. Nothing fresh. Particles have decayed.
Shoot, when did we have a weird exposure to something? That could have been rampaging, Stella.
No, not just that.
Could have been
He's talking
the
about. He's specifically talking about Vasquez. So it has to be when he got stabbed by the spike.
that's what I was thinking. But I was also wondering if it could have been like yeah, Vasquez is the only one with it. So yeah.
Yeah,
You're
he's
right.
the only one that got hit by it.
Well, Rudy got glanced by it too.
Yeah, and I wasn't infected, so that's Vasquez also shoved his arm into Stella when she was breaking to
True.
attach that one part.
Yeah.
So as Nova kind of like looks to you, it's like, do you wish me to continue repair?
Will it alter anything, or am I going to be like Rudy?
I will restore you to previous condition and will extract contaminant.
Then you have my permission. Go ahead.
Okay. As he this time, instead of like, he kind of places like his arm basically into your chest, and then he reaches his other one in. As he does so, you feel that same kind of like static, shocking sensation going throughout your entire body. And then you feel like a slight burning sensation from your extremities. Then moves up from your fingertips, up your arms, from your toes to your legs, to your knees and elbows, moving up to your shoulders and hips until it gets to like your stomach. Which then, as he retracts one arm, you see encapsulated in a net of his own energy are these very faded and dulled, slightly glowing black and red particles. As he continues and heals you quickly, your wounds stitched and mended up and gone. No scars or anything remain. As he then places his other hand now on top of the cage he made, and with a twist, completely seals it up in a crystalline cell.
What? That?
Well, that happened.
Actually, I meant to explain, Captain Bracken, why your soldiers don't survive even after having their wounds patched. Poisonous energy.
Nova nods. But this is old. Not from fight. Decay does not match time frame of fight.
So it's from home. Excellent. Vasquez, when did you get one of these beings?
I
Speaking of
don't
which,
know.
Nova, what do we refer? Do you have a name for your species, or are you just you?
We are we.
Course you are.
Never had name for us before. Until the diversion.
That sounds
No.
important.
Correction. Division. Sorry. Still trying to sort out your language.
Did you divide from your friend that was also in this rock that was brought up?
No, no. Well, possibly, yes. Friend, like friend. And he gestures to Chrono. Run away from bad people, bad influence. I help escape. They hurt and go to sleep.
Hmm.
As he kind of like takes the crystal he formed and just like puts it in your lap, Vasquez. Here you go. Souvenir of surviving contaminate. Not many of your kind survive contamination.
No, they do not.
Grabbing
are-
the contaminant, I'm gonna say, I think I have some people who can work on this. And I'm gonna try and find a recipient to hold it till we get back to our own dimension or
Would I have room in
Oh.
the smuggler box for this?
Just barely.
I can stash it somewhere, Syndrome, but it's I'm not really sure what else we can do with it.
We'll
Back home
find
would
out.
probably be the safest thing for it, but can extend my arm to lift him up. Let's get our frames up and running, so the captain is ready to go, so we can launch his assault.
Yeah.
Nova kind of looks at you, Chrono, kind of nervous and scared. You going to fight again?
Yeah, sadly. Gotta take care of the problem, you know.
But you get hurt again.
I think we'll all be okay this time.
Don't worry. He puts an arm around Chrono. We'll keep an eye on him.
He kind of looks at you, and you see his gaze kind of shift over towards your mech.
And by we, yes, I mean we.
Then you see his gaze then shift over to the Morrigu.
Luke's there. He's helping out. He keeps me alive.
He doesn't look at you really, but he just says, "Do you trust it?"
Oh yeah, it's my life. Hell, right now he could just walk off and fuck off, and I'd have no way to stop him from taking the motor with him.
Be careful. But I go with Chrono as well. I help friend.
I was hoping you'd say that because we're buddies, you know.
Yes. And buddies stick together. Right?
Right.
Looks like you found a partner of your own.
Partner.
Yes.
What is partner?
Someone you can rely on. And someone you usually keep close. They
Ah,
watch your back and you watch theirs.
friend.
A little bit closer than that.
Family.
Something like that.
Nova just comes up and just kind of like places one of his arms around you, Chrono, like mimicking Malayan. We are family.
Yes. And we're gonna figure out how to get your other friend up and going too.
She need healing.
Yeah. We still haven't figured out how to heal her yet.
Nova kind of looks over towards your guys' mechs. You all
don't-
need healing too.
That's what we do. Let's get to work on this, guys.
I help friends.
What?
I just like how
Wait.
he goes, what? The fuck?
Nova will look to you, Chrono, with kind of like you can tell, like even though he doesn't have like really much of a mouth, you can see
Yeah.
like just from his expressions you've picked up like him smiling. It's like we are all friends now, yes?
Yeah.
And friends help friends, yes?
Yes.
So I help friends now.
Yes, sir.
As you see him just kind of like just fly into the air and zip off. For stopping midair, he comes back and grabs each of you and picks you up, got you
Wait,
each
what?
into the air and takes you guys to your mechs.
I
he's
can
not-
do it myself.
He's duplicated himself into like 5 different like copies of himself as he begins kind of like phasing into your mechs part way. It's like, let me know what I can do to help.
Well, first and foremost, I need my arm back, or my partner needs his arm back.
Okay, I can help. As you see him zipping out of your mech, he goes over to where they have like some steel beams they use for like building supplies. As he grabs one and comes back and just sticks it onto the wound on your mech and begins to basically fuse it on. As you see, he begins to take the shape of your missing arm.
Well, that's handy.
Not
Pretty
matching the
amazing.
color, but matching the form at least.
Well, it'll work for now. Like, it doesn't have the same color.
Yeah, this is like more kind of like a black and steel color.
Ah, it'll work for now. Plus, it gives him a bit more character.
Character. What is character?
Something personal. Something that shows everyone that you're you.
Personal. Ah. Okay. As you see him kind of go up to the head of your mech, as you see him just kind of like extend some of the metal to make it look like it
Oh.
has ears. Character.
Character.
I don't
That-
think it needed
Wait, which
that.
one
but
got the ears?
Mine.
The lions or
Yeah.
Kronos?
Kronos
I'd
already has
rather-
ears.
Yeah.
I'd rather you not. He's like,
it looks
he's been in
nice.
a good mood, like a really good mood. So he's
Oh.
not trying to break that.
Oh, all right. He kind of like just pushes it back down, moves it back out. No character there.
Sure, just wait, was it like wolf ears or what was going on there?
Yeah,
It
wolf
may
ears.
look like your ears.
I
Yeah.
guess you can keep the ears, whatnot, just
No character there. Ooh, what about this? As he kind of like goes and just kind of like makes like doesn't alter it, just much better on the middle of the head area. Makes like a face that looks kind of like vicious. Character.
I think I know what you're doing, Karst. Sure, character.
Character.
Character. God.
As he kind of looks, signals to his copies, they all kind of begin nodding as they repeat character, 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 as they all kind of like begin modifying your guys' mechs as they repair them and adding character to them.
Oh my god. Probably shouldn't have told him that now.
As soon as they're done patching up your guys' mechs and using like metal material as for resources, basically in like molding it to fit and fix and repair the parts that you guys are missing or that are damaged. They all then go to Davlin and the other privates as they then grab you guys and zip you off to your mechs. As while they're flying you off to your mechs, you just hear them all saying, "Character, character, character."
Should I be nervous about this?
You'll be
Ah,
fine.
you'll be fine.
I mean, it's just an eldritch being literally manipulating reality and moving us
I mean,
and altering the states of matter.
you've already
around us. It's
signed
fine.
your
Will.
Signed your
Will.
yeah.
Signed your near death form. Death form. um, as you guys kind of get put in front of your generic, run of the mill mass produced mechs that you guys get. The Nova is kind of floating in front of you, Davlin, and just kind of like looks to your mech and kind of ponders for a bit. What can do to add character?
Character, huh?
Character.
Well, my code name is Lepus, so why not maybe make it more bunny-like? Or at least bunny adjacent?
He kind of looks. He's like, "Ah, bunny." As he kind of like in his hands, you see just kind of like this energy projection form of a rabbit appear, like this. Yes.
Yeah, like that.
As he kind of like holds it up towards your mech, you kind of see just like the end result kind of just appear, though it hasn't happened yet. You see him just like basically just turn your mech into a bunny, a giant metal bunny. Character.
I like this.
I can
Character.
tell.
Is this
Hey.
character?
I mean, I don't know what it looks like, but I'm sure
You
you
just
made
basically,
it like
yeah, it's gonna look like the end result will look like just like a giant metal rabbit,
Yes,
A
it looks
giant-
like a giant metal bunny.
a giant mech bunny.
and my character doesn't know that everyone else can see it.
Oh no, you can see it too. He's kind of showing you a projection of what he's gonna do.
Oh, I'm
Oh.
just looking at it like, okay, maybe not like an actual bunny. I don't know. Add, maybe just put it back to the way my mech was, but maybe add like bunny ears.
Bunny ears. Ah, Nova know what to do. Do not worry. I got character. Idea. As you see, he kind of brings back the projection, and you see just your normal looking mech there. As he zips into it, you see it begin to contort and change as the legs become more kind of like rabbit shaped, more kind of
Oh.
spring like spring jumping.
Yeah, it's
Capabilities
backwards
to 'em?
legs.
Yeah, and you see these ear extensions kind of protruding up and back a bit.
Funny enough, I made something like that in Armored Core 5. I called it the Jackrabbit.
And then you see just kind of like this, just kind of like the face. You see like him just kind of put on like these like cute little eyes and little just kind of like buck teeth on the front. Though it kind of looks like more like kind of like painted on, or etched into the metal instead of like actual protrusions.
So
And,
it looks like a painted bunny mech.
yeah.
Mm.
And then you see he's kind of like altered the thruster on your mech to be like where a bunny tail would be, and it's just like one huge thruster.
That's a
That
bit.
is actually cool.
And then as he kind of comes back out, he kind of looks to you with like a smile in his eyes and look of being proud. It's like, character. Did Nova do well?
I think Nova did well.
Yay! Friend is happy. That makes Nova happy. As he kind of goes in and gives you a hug, it just kind of tingles. It's just kind of like feel like a current of energy just kind of running through you. He'll step back as he rejoins himself into one singular form after finishing adding character to everyone's mech. From huge changes to minor cosmetic changes.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
minor cosmetic changes. So I know what Karts is doing specifically for me.
Oh, just for everyone, just having fun.
Oh.
Yep. So as he rejoins, he goes to you, Chrono. Like,
Yeah.
I help friends. Friends are happy.
Yes.
That makes
they
me
are.
happy.
I told you it'd be good.
They have character.
Yes. Character.
Character. As he kind of like is standing there, just kind of admiring his work now.
Just like us. We have character too.
Yes, we do. We have much character.
So I
As he kind of,
probably
like-
need a new suit.
As he kind of looks at you, looks up and down. Ah, character. As he kind of pats your shoulder, you see your uniform just change entirely, and is like something just very multicolored and gaudy, kind of looking. Character.
Probably not this multicolored stuff. Could probably just go with white, like our mech here, or our machine.
I wonder
Hmm.
if, as I say, I look to my helmet and I just think to myself, I wonder if I can maybe sketch out some bunny ears in my armor.
As Chronos looks like keeps patting, or Nova keeps patting Chrono on the shoulder and going through like different like variations of his uniform
Oh my god.
until he lands on one that you like, Chrono.
Yeah.
Till you get like a variation that's like looks kind of like your mech in a way.
Yes.
So as he's included like over like your armored hard suit, for your protective gear.
Yeah.
A poly weave multi mesh jacket that's pretty like very durable to damage.
Nice.
Character.
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 Oh,
Wait, don't say that!
okay. So, now that has he fixed them all?
Yeah, everybody's.
Well, Nova, we need to get going soon, or else the bad people might do more bad things.
Right. Yes. Must stop them from doing bad things. Friends, work together.
Yes.
It's-
Out of curiosity, how
Mhm.
does his, how has he dimmed at all since he started doing all this stuff?
Surprisingly, no. seems to be maintaining his energy levels pretty well.
All right.
As he looks at you all, kind of like in your gear, he kind of then looks at himself. Nova is not battle ready. Oh, Nova need character. As you see the kind of this flash of light, as all of a sudden, like as the light dims, you see he's no longer just made of energy, but you see he's got like this crystalline body now formed around himself. Nova is battle ready
Well,
with character.
yes, character is more cosmetic than anything.
Ah, cosmetic. He kind of like looks at himself and he kind of pats his chest. You watch as like he forms kind of like his own kind of like clothing over himself.
Well, that's new. I didn't even know they could do that.
Character. Yes?
Yes.
I'm gonna turn and just imagine. I'm just imagining what Fang's character would be.
As he kind of like does like some punches in the air and then just like a high kick. Nova is going to beat them up with friends.
Yes.
Yes. Anyway, we should get ready to go.
Oh yes, must get ready. As he kind of runs over to your mech Chrono, he jumps up and goes up like on like next stand on your shoulder next to your mech's head. I will be in here if you need me, friend. As you see him
Okay.
just kind of like salutes you and phases through the metal.
All right, let's go.
All right. As you see Captain Draken, who's just been standing there watching this the whole time, just like has like a cup of coffee in his hand, just staring, just slack jawed.
My high right now.
He kind of looks down at the coffee. It's like, I'm gonna need some stronger stuff than this. Holy shit! He's like, the guy like grabs like one of the engineers there. All right, I need you to get a word out to the people who put in charge of protecting and containing the assets we brought back. Cripple that and move it to the most defensive facility we have. We gotta make sure that thing is safe, not harmed, and if it wakes up, comfortable. Otherwise, it might just warp and meld us just into weird pretzel shapes. Oof. Alright. As he just kind of chugs down his coffee. As he goes over to his mech, he kind of hops in. He kind of looking at it and looking at your guys. He's like, well, now I feel underdressed compared to the rest of you.
Oh, don't worry, Captain. You put this helmet on. We're about to be overdressed.
Well, I mean, it is a party we're going to. And as you see him kind of like grabbing with his mech just a large backpack full of explosives. And I'm bringing the fireworks.
Walking into a burning molten landscape with explosives. This'll be fun.
Don't worry. I thought of that. This thing is insulated and protected from, well, heat and fire. So it should be okay. Best I walk behind the rest of you.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Just for safety's sake. Alright. I'll contact the lieutenant and have her get the cannon ready. You guys ready to fly again?
I'll never be ready for that, but we should probably get ready. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Well, too bad.
Ours. So fill up everything but core power.
Actually, no. You guys get with Nova's help. You guys got a full repair done.
All right.
Oh, damn.
Nice.
Yeah.
Full
Have a
repair.
if I die.
Davlin
So if
wasn't
you
hurt
go-
at all, so you're
If you
fine.
go onto mech stats chrono,
Oh.
at the bottom in blue, there's a full repair next to the stabilize.
Hang on.
So you just click that, and it'll.
Full repair.
Everything's repaired.
There it goes. All right, there we go. Fully repaired.
Fully repaired. All right.
Hello there, Pigman.
Fully repaired. All right.
Every time I do
So-
that, I think of the freaking weird ass animation with Pikmin. Hello there, little red Pikmin.
So as as you guys are heading to the mass drive launcher here, Captain Draken kind of warns you all that they are going to be cranking this thing to max power for this run, and that they are only going to get one shot with this.
But they won't
So
miss.
they're going to have to load all of you into a massive cargo container to launch you, instead of the individual ones like before, which they could shoot off in more rapid succession. And that the farthest that they can send you guys is to the Field of Bones.
The edge of the field of bones, or like the start of the field of bones.
The middle of the bones. Yeah. So, and that you guys are going to have to hoof it the rest of your way there.
All right.
So, as you guys kind of make your way to the tower, the captain will come up to you, Davlin. Sorry, am I saying that right? Davlin? Yes.
Yeah,
Or-
Davlin.
Is it Davlin or Davlin?
Davlin.
Davlin. Okay, okay. All right, Davlin. But he'll come up to you and the other volunteers, and we'll just kind of like pat you guys on the shoulders of your mechs. All right. Well, probably the first time getting launched out of this thing, huh? I mean, heck, I've only done it. Well, it was 3 times in my lifetime. First time was scary as hell. I nearly threw up. Second time, well, nearly pissed myself. Third time, I think it'd be okay. Just let you guys know. Clench everything. Okay? And if you're
Including
spinning,
your butt cheeks.
yeah. If we start spinning in the air, focus on a point inside your mechs. Don't try to focus on your cams, right? Just focus on a stationary point and just stare at it. That should help with the rotation issues. Now when we get the warning that we're about to impact, okay, what you want to do is make sure that you're fully strapped in tightly. I mean, have all emergency systems for, impacts and crashes and all that stuff ready. Any potential, airbags you have, or any type of quickly solidifying foam for crashes. Because this might be a rough one. Not gonna lie.
It's always a rough one.
Hey, no eavesdropping. I'm talking to my privates back here. Redact that. That sounded weird.
A little pep talk before the
Right.
big game.
I like that she's saying. And Dabbler should take it also like, okay, clench everything. Don't focus on the center. In the neck. Hope you don't get killed on the first mission. Yep, that is also important.
Also, to make sure you don't shit yourself.
I
Yeah.
just
Don't
turn slowly, head turned towards him.
What?
It's a slow turn.
All right. So,
I thought it was
you
fun.
guys take the cargo lift up the tall central tower here in Dinoseka that leads up to the mass cargo launcher. You guys see they have a large container that they have painted white like bone. As you guys climb in, squeezing yourselves in one by one, tight fit for some of you, larger girth mechs.
Snow Wolf.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry,
So,
guys.
yeah.
You are size 2.
Yeah.
Basically, the snow will just kind of like squatches down, hunkering his knees in. And just, you guys just pick him up and just slide him in.
Sorry, pardon me. Excuse me. Coming through. Oh, God. This is tight.
As you-
oh, shit.
As you guys kind of suck it in as best you can with mechs, they close the door behind you guys as they then use multiple cranes to pick you guys up and load you in. As you guys get messaged in by Lieutenant Maria, wishing you all luck in your trip and good luck in the launch, and hopefully everything goes well. And basically tells you to give those fuckers hell. Make the hell pit their grave. As the countdown for the launcher begins, starting as it hits 60 seconds, you guys hear the whirring of the machine as it begins powering on, the electrical field wrapping around the container, making it lighter, being picked up by the magnetic field it's creating. Feel the cannon shifting and altering as it narrows in on its honing in on its trajectory for the launch. As the timer hits 10, 9, 8, 7, you guys can feel even inside your mechs like your hair is standing on end from the electrical field wrapping around you all. 5, 4, 3. As loose things in your compartments like dog tags or anything else is kind of just floating in the air now. 2, 1. And like a kick in the gut to your whole body, you guys are sent rocketing through the air, soaring high and higher into the sky with such tremendous G-force velocity. I need all of you to roll me. This would, I guess, just be a D20, unless you have a survival or some skill that can help you from passing out.
Okay.
That I do.
I see
That I do too.
22.
Nice.
Alright. Hopefully mine is good this time.
If you don't have a skill, then just roll a grit.
I use my accuracy, right? On this?
Pilot talent.
You can
But-
since Chrono is with you.
I mean,
Oh,
Nova.
not Chrono, but Nova.
Okay.
Oh.
Got 12.
9.
Oh.
Okay, 12. All right, so we got so to roll a thing, Dadle, you just open up your pilot sheet, and it would be under your narrative skills. Oh, wait,
Okay.
you do have a survive.
Alright, so roll that.
Yep.
You click
You
the
just- The dice
dice,
symbol.
or the with the plus is
And no accuracy.
No accuracy, no. Chrono got that because of a skill. Okay. So this was a 12 you guys had to go to get in order to not pass out.
Oh, thank God.
So Vasquez is the only one that passes out.
injuries
Oh.
are a little bit more.
Dear
rare.
God.
Mhm.
No, not Vasquez.
So
The guy that
Vasquez.
has been like gutted,
Mhm.
applied huge pressure to it and see what happens.
Yeah. So yeah, Vasquez, as you are being hit by these tremendous G forces, Chrono barely holding on right here. Nova helping, keeping you conscious. But for you, Vasquez, as you pass out, as the darkness takes your vision, you're taken back to the past. To times
Oh,
of
dear God.
your childhood, to times of being a young teen, times of where you grew up in your convent,
Lore.
surrounded by other people
no.
of your religious faith,
Sorry.
of happy times, peaceful times. Your people who worship daily for their thanks given to their bountiful crop, their clean water, the good weather, good health. And then, as time progresses to when you get older, till about the time before you left, when you started to feel things started to change in your community. Change after the leading priest, Pope, now discovered something on the outskirts of your guys' land. Buried in a cavern filled with precious ores and jewels, raw and uncut. Beautiful, vibrant, crimson red gem that shone like starlight. And then how it was put on the altar in the biggest church in your land, and how everyone would come in pilgrimage to it, to worship and offer up prayers and other offerings. And things would happen. The crops became more bountiful than ever before. People's illnesses or injuries would heal within a fortnight. But also people became stranger, more withdrawn from their fellow members, less socially interactive, unless it was involving prayer. And then you would also began to recall the markings. People began to draw everywhere, on their homes, on their businesses, on themselves. Strange, unfamiliar markings you don't recall ever seeing before. But you recall now as if some repressed memory has been dredged up. These symbols rattling in the back of your mind. And for some reason, the urge at the time for them to be expressed, to be brought out. And that urge fades as you recall your recent events, as you recall them being drawn out by Nova, as you recall that memory of staring at those particles, you recall that urge to draw those symbols. But now feeling lighter than you were before, as if something heavy has been taken off. As you wake up with a loud crash and impact, as you're jostled awake, as your guys' travel container has impacted in the field of bones. As Draken jams his blade into the door and wedges it open, kicking out the other side. You guys are surrounded by dust. Thick, heavy, bone-white dust.
Hmm.
As you guys step out, looking around, you hear the crunching of bones underneath your mech's feet.
Shit. So this is
As
why
you
they call it
slip-
the Field of Bones.
You see multiple different skeletons here. Human, animal, gigantic beasts. All of them with similar wound markings. Similar to the weapons that the feral hounds wield. You see deep gashes and slashes into rib cages, skulls, spines, and ligaments and limb bones. It seems these are where the alpha dumps his prey from his hunts.
This is horrific.
Anyone feel a bit upset in the stomach, or is it just me?
Hmm. I knew he was bad, but this is... See it for yourself.
Monstrous? Yeah.
Yeah.
No mercy for the weak. Come on. We got ourselves a long trek still. Try not to look too closely. Help it. I'd very much like to be out of this field before night falls.
Yeah. Count me in that number 2.
Cars. Can
Yes.
I, when I wake up, just uh, sketch the images of the
What you saw in your
yeah
in
when I
your
saw,
dreams.
because it might be peculiar on the search, because I think the thing that Nova took from me might be connected.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, then I'll do it.
Okay. You reach into your pack of supplies and you grab out your sketchbook and you quickly sketch down things you recall before they, like, as you're sketching this, the memories are fading quickly. Like
Hmm.
just like waking from a dream and trying to hold on to those images as best you can, but the more you do so, they just fade faster. But you do your best to get down what you can before you lose the last remnants of those dreams. Oh, Dado, congratulations on catching a barbacle.
Yay!
Barbarcle.
Barbacool.
Some type of barnacle.
Mhm.
Alright.
This is really a funny name.
It is. So, as you guys begin marching through the field of bones, traversing across remnants of death here, the great mass graveyard of victims, hunted creatures, large and small. It is, for some, will consider a terrifying, nightmarish sight. For others, a horrifyingly beautiful work of art. But as you travel across it, crunch after crunch after crunch, traveling through large canopies of massive creatures' rib cages, up and over hills of skulls, trekking through, crossing over rivers that are running murky from bone residue. You eventually reach the edge of the field and find a small patch of land that borders between the field of bones and the beginning descent into the hell pits. As you guys exit onto this stretch of green land, you guys can see off in the distance as the land descends down like a pit or a valley almost. Just the hills running down into this flatland that is on fire. You see multiple glowing lines of orange and yellow magma and lava, pools of it gathering in areas, and occasionally in different places, large streams just gushing up into the air and raining down on the land before turning cold and black. You see in places where the land splits and chunks sink down into the magma before the magma begins to cool again and solidifies. It is like looking into hell itself. The sky over the area as you look farther in is blackened by smoke and cloud that hovers over the land endlessly. Continual shroud of darkness blanketing this area. Draken points out in a direction out here, telling you all that out there in that direction, not in the smack middle of it, but close enough, is a place that they call Hell's Throne. From what we know, that's where the four of them call home.
It's probably where they're recovering right now.
Most likely. Only madmen or sadists would live out here in this place.
Well, I've been known to be called both. So we might as well give it a go.
All right. Well, we'll camp up here for the night. The water is drinkable, as long as you filter it first for all the bone gunk. I'll get camp set up. Privates,
Yes, sir.
you're on first watch.
Okay.
Set up a perimeter. Keep an eye out for any scouts, any drones, anything that can alert them to our presence here. Alright? I don't want any of them to know that we're coming. And I don't want us to be snuck up upon by anyone else either. Alright?
Roger that.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Move out then. So, if you guys, any of you have like any type of like spot skill?
That would be me.
I
You're
don't think
one
I
of the
do.
privates.
Oh,
You're
one of
not
the
private,
privates. Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you were saying anyone.
Just the privates.
No,
God damn. I hate saying
The two
privates now.
privates. The two privates.
I only.
I do have Semper Vigilo, which lets me attack with Overwatch with CQB weapons.
Oh, that's for attacking.
Yeah.
This would be
Basically
under your
anything that
narrative
helps
stuff.
you look around.
It'll be for your pilot narrative, I think.
Yeah. You know what? I'll allow you guys to do survival checks. You know, because
Okay.
you're trying to survive out here, trying not to get caught or anything. I'll allow you guys to use that instead. So
Alright.
go ahead. Let's see what you got. Oh dang, Chrono. Oh dang, Davlin.
Wow, double 17.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not bad.
Did you two just become best friends?
Oh God.
Hey,
Yeah. Yeah.
Can we just become best friends?
Awesome.
Oh my God.
All right. So yeah, as you two are scouting around, making sure that any sign of your guys' presence is covered for, that any possible area that maybe they could get a drop on you or spot you, you guys cover up. You guys grab foliage and what you can to cover up your guys' mechs, to keep things hidden and recluse and secretive here. As you guys notice that there's nearby farmland here for this territory. You keep an eye out for any potential farmers coming out to check their fields or doing any type of farming. And are even able to manage to steal some crops from them too. For some food if you guys want for yourself. Yeah, no, but yeah, Chrono and Davlin, as you two are doing this kind of like in sync, but on like separate sides, you guys eventually converge, kind of having the same thoughts, and basically putting the other privates to shame right now.
Essentially.
Yeah.
Can I ask a question? I have a skill called Pull Rank, which allows me to get information, resources, or aid from a subordinate. Is it? I know we're not supposed to let our presence known, but could we like get like some information from the farmers or something?
Do you want to risk it?
I
You
don't
are
know.
in enemy territory right now, basically.
No, I won't risk it. Not this time.
I was just gonna say, like, please.
I figured it would probably be
don't.
useful, but
Yeah. In some other situations, yes.
yeah.
If you're in like more friendly or neutral territories, sure. Definitely. But here it's like it's like I don't know. Yeah, it'd be probably wouldn't go
Or
well
I
for you
could read
guys.
a situation.
If you want to spy on the nearby village farming area, you can.
Yeah, I think I'd probably just do that read situation thing. Then
Okay.
All right.
Go ahead and keep an eye out then for seeing if there's any type of situational
dang!
change.
God
What the hell?
What the hell, Frodo?
What the
Oh my
hell?
god!
That is a
Very
nat
good.
20.
That's a nat 20.
No,
Oh,
it's not.
no,
He's
no,
got
it's a-
accuracy with
No,
that.
it's not, is it?
He's
No,
got
because
accuracy.
it's
Yeah.
actually a game of +5.
I got an accuracy, and then I got also a +4 on the roll too.
Yeah, he rolled a 15. Oh my god. So yeah, that's whew, okay. All right, so you do find
Oh no.
as you find a place to kind of keep watch of the comings and goings of the farmers and stuff here in this land. Seeing them, see if they're just working naturally or anything is up. As of right now, everything seems to be normal in the way they're working. They're working, frantically as they usually do, as they are, meant to get supplies, as you know, for the forces and especially the 4 horsemen.
That makes me wish I
Otherwise-
had a sneak skill.
Otherwise, kind of death, other bad things can fall upon them if they fail.
Yeah.
So, all right. So yeah, as you guys set up camp and get things, covered and hidden, Captain Draken, he sets up a campfire for you guys, but he uses just instead kind of like a portable burner for fire instead. Something for you guys to cook on or heat up coffee on. As he doesn't want to risk using an open fire. As you guys kind of sit down, taking shifts and turns, keeping watch and eating, Draken will kind of run you guys through what the mission and what to expect. As he brings out this other pack he has that he's been carrying with him, as he kind of sets it down. Alright, so first thing we do tomorrow when we get up at the crack of dawn, we're going to be deploying these. As he opens up the pack, you see that there are a set of about like a dozen or so drones set in there. And you see each drone has been affixed with 2 attachments. One, the attachments is a video screen. The other seems to be a deployment system that is filled with paper, different bunch of leaflets. We're gonna send these out, have them travel to the nearby areas, and we're going to spread a little truth to the Darklands, shine some light, as it will, on what has recently happened within the last 24 hours. Some facts that their mighty overlords here ain't so mighty that they can be stopped. We're gonna do a little insurrectioning, if it were. If we're lucky, we can maybe dwindle their reliable forces down by half. But, and this is a big but, people have to be willing to take that chance. To rebel. Turn on them. That's why I'm hoping the video will provide visual evidence.
You're gonna spread this video everywhere with those drones?
Gonna try. It's a bit of a messy video, not gonna lie, as it's been taken from mine and my men's black boxes. I wasn't gonna risk, asking you to take it from yours. Felt a bit like a invasion of privacy. Besides, me and my men, we kind of got to see more of everything that happened, better than the rest of y'all.
True, we were in the thick of it.
Yeah. Which probably what saved our lives. Their attention was really focused on you all.
Yeah. I think they got
So-
a feeling that they don't like us.
after that fight, I highly believe they hate you all. And you're probably on their shit list. So
Mm.
they're gonna be looking out for you.
Yeah, I'm always on my own shit list.
Alright. Now, what to expect in the Hell Pits, from what you can plainly see, it's not going to be a jolly jaunt through a field of flowers. We're all going to need to watch our step. Some of the ground is not exactly solid. Some of it is false ground, as it were. It'd be domes of magma that bubbled up and solidified, but could be very hollow underneath, and we could take a plunge. I don't know about you, but I don't want to take a lava bath.
Yeah, I'd rather not.
So we're going to need to be careful going forward. That's why he's going to kind of gesture his mech. I was outfitted with carrying these. They're ground testers. Basically, sharp metal rods you can stab into the ground. If they detect heat, well, as if like being submerged in lava heat, they'll let you know that there's no solid ground underneath. As you can see, they're marked with a red line. You need to stick it into the ground up to that red line. If you don't hit lava or magma, well, then it's safe to walk. So,
Nice little piece of tech. You were really prepared for all this.
I've been preparing to march into the hell pits for a while. Just never thought we'd ever really do it. Never thought we had a chance to stop these fuckers once and for all. So, two of you will be taking these rods and scouting the path forward for us. Be careful, cautious, and be aware of your surroundings, especially your footing. Okay? I highly suggest those of you who are more nimble and quick on your feet taking these rods, while the rest of us hang back. Maybe about, he kind of gestures to Chrono, about maybe 2 or 3 of your units in size distance. That should give us enough room in case if things start to crumble.
I'll be one of the ones that takes them. Even if I do accidentally get off the ground, I can at least jump off of it before it gets too hot for me.
My thoughts exactly. Anyone who has any type of aerial capability or any type of aerial burst to move, I highly suggest you take them. You have a better chance than us grounders.
That would mean Chris, but she's not here.
Happy to have the jump jets then.
I think a few of you have jump jets now.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, they might. Yeah, they might. Guy has jump jets. No, he has burst. He has burst. Jet. Never mind.
Burst jets?
That's basically
Yeah.
the same thing, I think, ain't it?
I think it works the same. Yeah. Let me see. Let me check your ghost here.
Rapid burst jump jet system.
Yep, rapid burst jump set system. Yeah, so you can fly when you boost. Basically, you just have to activate your boost. So yeah, a few of you have capabilities of bursting with jump jets or something. Man, well, lucky for you guys. So, as he rolls out kind of a map for you guys. All right, this here is we guess about the area that their fortress is, their throne. We don't know what it looks like, or its construction, or what to expect there, but guarantee that it is probably dangerous. From what we know, it was designed and constructed by, well, you two. And he gestures to you, Rudy, and you, Vasquez. It was gestured by your counterparts here. So expect terrible things. Potentially traps or other, well, not fair things. All
We're
right.
never even hoping for a fair fight, so.
Out of character, I'll be right back.
Okay. Well then. Any questions?
None that I can think of.
All right. Any last will and testaments?
Well,
Any last wishes?
let's go bang us some hounds. No, if I'm a little sad, I never got to go try that pasta at that one place. Oh well.
All right. Well, if we survive this and we all make it back to Sanctuary, at least alive. I'm not gonna. If we make it in one piece, that'll be a miracle. But you guys worked a miracle already, so who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky again. But if we make it back, I'll treat you all to pasta. How's that sound?
Sounds like a hell of a night for a good meal.
I've never tried pasta before.
Really? Well, he kind of pats you on the shoulder. Well, Private Davlin, you're in luck. Just gotta survive this, and you'll be treated to pasta. Much as you want.
Thanks, sir.
Alright. Well then. Let's get some shut-eye. Privates, you're on first watch. After a few hours, let's see, who wants to go next? Volunteers?
I might as well.
Alright. Yeah, at least 3 of you.
When?
Sorry, I thought I was off muted. I'll do a round with you, Captain, if you're keeping watch.
Alright. So that'll make 3 of us then. Alright. Okay, Privates, after about 4 hours of watching, wake me, the lion, and the doctor here up, and we'll take over the last of the watch. After that, after another 3 hours, we'll wake up the others. They can take watch. And then, well, when their watch is done, we all wake up again, get ready, and move out. It's not going to be 8 hours of beautiful shut-eye sleep, but it's more than nothing. Okay. So,
Just get yourself some sleep. You're gonna need it.
alright. So, Data, could you roll me a... Oh, wait, you don't have a
Okay, I'm
spot check.
back.
Never mind. So, Data, I need you to roll me a d20. At the bottom of the chat box, it is the second to the right dice. Next to the... Click that just once, and then click roll.
That's
A
6.
6. Oh dear. Okay.
Ugh.
All right, Chrono. I need you to roll me a spot check.
You're
Wait, do you have-
voluntold for watch.
Oh wait, do you
Chrono.
have that? Oh, you don't have spot. All right, so just a D20 for you as well.
Okay.
14. Okay. Ooh. 13 and 5 for the other 2 privates. Oh wait, no. Wait, hold on. One more. There we go. A 6. Oh god. Privates aren't rolling too great. Privates are not rolling well.
Well, except
All
for
right.
me.
Except, well, yeah. And one rolled a 13, so one got close to you, but
Yeah.
all right. So yeah, as you guys keeping watch for the first few hours, it's relatively peaceful, which is and bordering such a dangerous area and being in enemy territory. Peaceful is both a welcoming and concerning kind of situation. You know, peaceful means that you aren't being attacked, but does that also mean that they're out there watching, waiting, porting back?
Commiserating. Oh.
But you guys go through your watch without seeing or hearing anything. No eyes in the sky you catch. No little drones or anything spying on you. As you guys go and wake up, the captain, as well as Malayan and Rudy, I need you guys to roll me your watch check here.
My spot.
I
Yep.
don't have spots. I'm just flat rolling.
Yep.
An
11, a 12,
Mm.
and a 13 for me. God dang it.
Roll
Mm.
for
Uh-oh.
Luke.
If you want him to take part in this, you can.
Yeah, he's just sweeping, keeping his eyes out.
15.
15.
Jeez. He's using the mech as a better perspective.
He is the
He's
mech.
yeah, he's up there in the mech. It's not fair. He's got height advantage. Damn tall people.
He's got radar and stuff built into
Fuck
that
those
thing.
tall people.
Yeah. Hey, at least you can ask Rudy how's the weather up there. and then it'll just give you back an accurate barometer reading, of the weather difference between his height compared to yours, and how it's like
Atmospheric
barely
results and all
anything.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no. So you guys go through your watch.
Can I start a conversation with Draken?
Of course, yes.
Captain,
Which
have. Good.
I guess I should say, Dadel, if you wanted to talk to Chrono at all or any of the other privates, you're more than welcome to.
Oh, yeah.
Same with you, Chrono. If you wanted to talk to any of them, you're welcome.
Yeah, I didn't have anything
you're,
I needed to say at the moment, so that's why I didn't say anything.
they're now your fellow privates. You're now one of them.
Yeah.
One of us.
One
Of us.
One of us.
One of us.
Which is true for Dadel, because he's a new one. He's a new member. You're one of us now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. One of us.
So, I'm just kind of looking at him, I'm just like, so, how did y'all get here? Like, to serve?
You want the long answer or the short answer here?
I mean, whichever passes the time more.
Well, you see, what happened was, and I go through the whole story of my backstory and everything. I don't want to say it all again. Unless you want me to, of course.
What's the Cliff Notes version?
Yeah, Cliff.
So I am a son of a chief that was raised in the mountains in a small village. What was the other army called? Again,
The Apex.
The Apex. the Apex Predators and the Apex Army came in and tried to force us to join the military. Us being a peaceful village, we didn't want to, so they came in, basically destroyed the whole village, killed like all the leaders and everything, and all the kids, including me at the time, were forced to go through training with the Apex Army and forced to fight against our will. And after 8 years, I found my break to escape from the army, and that's when all the guys found me after I've gotten Nova out and to his friend, basically. That was in that lake area. That was Cliff Notes there. The short version. As best as I could.
Okay.
I had to come with this on the fly, so.
Yeah. No. Good work.
Alright. Okay, well, I kind of came up with this for the backstory. But, so basically, Darwin's backstory is that he basically tells his backstory, and his backstory is that he was a chronic gambler who essentially, like, he became addicted to gambling after, like, his father, like, took him to casinos. But yeah, he always saw his father as, like, a winner, not like, oh, his father is, like, dumb because, or his father is, like, the reason why, like, his family's, like, poor and all that.
Hmm.
And what happened was that Devlin, he took up his father's gambling addiction and would literally, like, win some money, but will mostly lose some. And then one day he saw a luggage that had, like, money in it. And he's like, oh, hey, cool, I could use this. Not knowing that it's actually, like, money from a mafia. And when he found out about it, it was too late because he got kidnapped and he was threatened by him, saying, basically, if you don't return our money, you will die. We will kill you. And it has to be double what we had in the luggage. So without options, he joined the military, like, at least hoping that if he can maybe, like, get some service pay from it, that it would pay enough for him to at least like not die.
Yeah, so you did the whole. Huh.
Great motivation.
True.
Not
The
dying.
whole not dying and I owe people money.
Works for me.
Yeah.
I did the whole what back?
Oh, you said all of your backstory out loud.
Like it's
No,
okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
No,
that's
it's not. I'm not saying that it's not a bad thing. It is
I mean, like,
the
that was like
usual.
a character.
If,
This is all in
No, I
character
mean-
talk.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like that's what like he talks about. He talks about like his family and like his like
like what happened to
how he
him to
got
get
here.
him to here. Yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
Gotcha. Okay. So yeah.
So basically,
Devlin's
you
in a sharing
came
mood.
in. So basically, you came in owing people money.
Yeah. Not the right people.
Pretty great.
Yeah.
I thought Beck was about to say that I literally like said the backstory of like a Gundam character.
No.
No.
Beck.
There's
Beck.
no Gundam character I know that has a backstory of being a gambler that's
Yeah.
running away from their dead.
Yeah. Alright.
One, because either they're usually too young, or they're involved more with a war than they are with gambling. I mean,
Yeah,
technically,
well, like an
war is
adult.
gambling with your life, but still.
No, but like an adult who originally had like gambling problems, and like now they're just like fighting this war.
Dado, there's literally no Gundam protagonist that
Okay.
has a.
You're fine. You're don't worry. You're not copyrighting anything.
Yeah.
No, it's because like no, it's because I
For
don't
one,
even know.
most of the Gundam protagonists are teens.
No, because I was saying that because like I'm not used to like Gundam, and Mac is like the Gundam expert, so I would,
Ah,
Holy Gundams.
yeah.
gotcha. Well, you're good.
Alright.
So, yeah. So Davlin and Chrono bond over their history, their mutual troubles. One taking on a enslavement bond of debt from family. The other forced into basically slavery soldier.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yay, backstory!
Yeah!
Backstory.
Let's get it. And
You
that's
love to see
history.
it.
That's just a theory. A game theory.
Oh, answer theory.
Thanks for watching.
No, that's just history of biographical history.
Thanks for
Alright.
watching.
Hey, backstory theory.
Yeah, let's get. All right, so for the second watch, you guys, you wanted to ask Draken a question.
Yeah. Captain, if you have a moment, I haven't really had the time to talk to you about this, but few questions about your. You've talked about your walls, your barriers.
Yeah. What about him?
How well do they block signals?
Ooh, well, depends on which ones you're looking at. The ones around Sanctuary City are some of our best, as Sanctuary City is our, well, last line of, well, defense, basically. It's our capital and our central base of operations. Everything else outward is, well, defense buffing. So, probably best top of the line that we got. We took some, if I recall, we took some repurposed arc barriers and modified them to project a defensive barrier around the city.
There's a situation back home, which I am. What's the phrase?
Trying to
speak-
fix.
There is
Speak
a
up.
situation back home. What is the phrase? I am responsible for, but not guilty of, things happening.
All right.
I wanted to know if I could see exactly how the signal blockers work in your barriers.
Ah, I see. I see. Well, I'm not much of a technical person on the whole thing, but from what I can tell you, from what I recall from my, well, younger days, the barriers, from what I know, is that they basically block all types of outside waves. So radio waves are blocked, X-rays are blocked. Heck, even some types of radiation waves are blocked. We actually have to lower down the field's intensity when we want to get some, well, daylight for crops and stuff. That's probably noticed though how usually the interior was kind of dull and grayish looking, despite it being midday. Yeah, that's from the effect of the barrier. It's blocking out some of the light wavelengths, or kind of dulling them. Side effect of the barrier blocking out communications.
Carson, did we ever decide exactly what wavelength or how? Because I know we're saying I wasn't able to recreate quantum entanglement.
Mm-hmm.
Did we ever determine exactly what type of radio waves or waves I was using?
You for yours, since you couldn't quite get ones that could be kind of more instant transmission, you did your best to use it. Kind of probably would be like an amped up, high frequency wavelength, something that can travel,
Okay.
basically speed of light.
All right. All right. All right. Yeah. That actually sounds like something I would very much like the data for. Assuming we
So
all
you
make it back alive and we get into Sanctuary City.
All right. Well, can't say I was expecting that kind of question, but all right.
I'm,
Yeah, if we make it back, tell you what, just in case, he kind of takes out a piece of paper and writes down on it, just like multiple times, and signs it, basically saying, I, Captain Draken, hereby give permission to Dr. Rudy, Volger,
Volga.
and or any of his associates from the Silver Bullets permission to get a copy of the barrier schematics and details.
You've really been wanting that, huh?
I've been working on fixing some things, Harua. So yeah, the barrier is a step potentially in the right direction. Hopefully. Thank
He
you,
kind of
Captain.
he just rips up the paper into like different squares and just hands you one, then passes one to the lion, and then goes over and just kind of places one in the packs of Crystal and Vasquez.
All right.
There. This way, in case, well, more than one of us bites the dust. They can still get it.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Ugh.
Though I'm not sure if any of the others of them, of your friends, can do what you want to do with it, but this way, get it. Still get it.
They'll probably be able to access my notes if anything happens to me, and they'll do good. Vasquez is a good engineer. Crystal handles most of our tech, so together they should be able to pull it off.
Alright, very good then.
I hope. If assuming Luke makes it, he'd be able to handle it himself. With their help.
Well then. You see, he's kind of like taking a stick and just kind of sticking it into the fire of the burner. Just kind of lighting it on fire a little bit before he kind of blows it out. Just kind of lets the smoke just drift faintly before he smothers it. Alright, well, since we're asking questions now. He kind of looks over to you, the lion. So, give me the deep, unscrubbed details on, I guess me. What kind of shitty person am I from your world?
You really want to know?
Yeah.
I don't remember when my dad picked you up as a member of our little soiree. I just know it was after me.
Huh.
But you always had a grudge with him. I don't know what it was. You, and my mom and him never really saw eye to eye.
My last surprise.
Hello, Jack.
I don't know why. Mind you, I was just a kid. I would always try to, what's the word? Mediate. Because we were all supposed to be one big happy family. Or at least that's how I was told.
Hmm. You see him just kind of like just digging the stick into the ground.
And then one day, you asked for my help. Well, you know, the other you. He said that it was a way to bury the hatchet with mom and dad. To,
Hmm.
you know, make things all good and clear.
And let me
So,
get. Let me guess. That was a lie.
oh, it was most definitely a lie. But as a kid, I was very naive to all my new family. He starts like rubbing a rock back and forth between his hands.
Yeah, you see Draken just kind of like sticking his tongue in his cheek as he's like, just kind of like,
You always wanted to be the leader of the group. Always wanted to push to. Angry that you said you weren't getting what you were owed, what you deserved.
uh, well,
Oh. To go into detail, well, I followed you out and my partner out here to whatever little soiree that you had set up. It was an ambush,
I see.
and I was the bait.
I see.
And of
Just kind
course, yeah. What are you
he
gonna
just
say?
he snaps the stick in half.
And my dad fell for the trap, hook, line, sinker, of course.
Well, well, I sound like a real piece of work back in your world.
Yes, yes, you are. I did well, as you heard me say. Before you got away with a little laugh, I did make sure to mess up your lower jaw. You had to get a metal replacement.
Good shot.
Eh, it was a good
Uh,
shot for a 6-year-old.
6? Whew! Man, the other me is sloppy then, getting jumped by a 6-year-old? Jeez. uh, well, he kind of leans forward and just kind of like sticks the broken stick under the fire again to let it burn. As he then
Yeah,
pulls out the two broken halves. As he kind of looks at them, just as they're burning down. Well, I guess that's the difference between him and me then. As he kind of holds up the sticks. One in the right hand, one in the left. As he raises the right one. He had aspirations for greater things, and like you said, felt like he was owed something. As
mhm,
for me, I never wanted this fucking responsibility.
mm,
But it fell in my lap, and someone had to step up, unfortunately. People looked to me, and I couldn't let them down. He just kind of blows out his left stick.
That I'm starting to understand. Just a bit.
Looks like that fire of ambition burned away at him, though. Jeez.
Mm.
Well, I know I'm not him, and from the sound of it, there's no way he would ever say these words, but I'm sorry that happened to you.
In some ways, I wish you were him.
Well, I'll tell you what. If we ever do get to have peace here finally, maybe if you ever kill the other me, maybe come back and get me. I wouldn't mind some peace and a change of scenery.
Maybe.
Though I sound like a real villain over in your world.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to go from being respected captain to hated outlaw.
Now you know how I felt when I first got here.
Oh, that'd be so weird.
Yeah.
Well,
Best I heard, he was recruiting some teenagers.
with attitude?
As far as I know. But, you
Hmm.
know, he gives them the
From
whole
what,
spiel of seeing the world, all that BS.
From what my contacts, I've got a bit of a network running around home. He's sticking
Well,
to
aren't
the
you full
absolute.
of surprises, Doc?
I want to keep some eyes on people, and after meeting up with him, my list of people I'm keeping eyes on has exponentially grown. So
Well, color me surprised, Doc. Didn't think you had it in you.
you would not believe the fights to try and get access to the simulators to get your doctorate degrees.
Wow. Yeah. It's pretty
If
easy
I,
here
re-
to.
if I remember right, someone actually spiked the department's coffee with a sedative so they could get more time.
Jeez. That that much trouble just to get a doctorate? Woo! Here's a lot easier to get a medical degree.
It wasn't exactly medical, and it was more time with one of the stronger computing systems was limited. So either you got in it and got what you needed, or you didn't, and you're screwed. So everyone tried to pull advantage.
Well, it sounds like things back in your universe are wild in their own ways.
We got we had less people when we landed, so corporations sprung up again,
Mm.
and were able to establish themselves. So there's
Jeez.
yes, that's the running around for a bit.
Yeah,
Actually had a little bit of had a war over it.
yeah. There's only one real corporation still up and running here in our world. Well, we're actually not that far from it. They got a nice little operational city near this farm field over here.
Hmm.
This farm not only grows crops for food, but a lot of crops they use for medicinal things. Their concoctions and potions and other brews and hoodoos that you do. Apparently, their their ways of making things, their concoctions they make, pique the interest of your worse half. And let's just say that, well, your worse half kind of fancies the the CEO of Essential Elixirs Inc.
Odessa runs is it Odessa? Tell me it's not Odessa. God.
Oh, you're familiar with the lass. Well,
Oh, fuck. Scheiße.
yeah, she's got quite a way with greenery, that's for sure.
And
She,
so,
she's found a way to splice and cross-pollinate and create weird mixtures of local plants here. And even
she's
took
a
some of the
botanist. Interesting.
yeah. But she all no, just wouldn't just say a botanist, but I'd say like a mad plant lady. She's taken some of Earth's plants that were smuggled in and bred them with some of Orion's here. Created some interesting hybrids. She also made plants that were semi-alive. Sentient? I don't know. Basically, they could attack people. Not great. Have you ever seen a plant that can shoot poisonous barbs? I tell you what,
Probably
It-
not.
it's not great. It's not pleasant, and I don't recommend it. If the toxin doesn't kill you immediately, well, you're guaranteed a long bit of suffering. And while you're suffering, the plant will try to drag you in and eat you. Dissolve you like a fly trap.
Great. Yes, I know Odessa. She, her work back home is focused on amputation, in terms of recovery and creating and integrating working cybernetics, or rather, what's the term for like a limb that's not real? Starts with an A.
Amputee?
No, no, no. It's
Artificial?
yeah. No, hold on.
Aphid?
No, no, hold.
No,
yes.
that's a creature.
Oh yeah. I was thinking of things with A's. But Draken will just kind of like just take the two sticks and I'll just kind of like draw on the dirt. Well, so from what I'm getting from the gist of this here.
Prosthetics.
Oh
Sorry,
yeah,
it
that's
wasn't
not
an A.
with an A. That's a
I know
P.
it's not with an A.
Yeah.
Dyslexia kicked in hard there.
I know the feeling.
No. But yeah, Draken will kind of like just as he's digging in the dirt. So from what I can tell, between meeting you all, the descriptions of myself and others, most of the time it seems like, well, those of us that are living between the two worlds are polar opposites of each other. Good is bad, bad is good, or if they were alive, they're dead.
Potentially. I mean, I don't know where Yorudi's parents are, or does does Mad Doc even have a sister in this in here?
I'm unsure. A lot is not known about their personal lives.
Except apparently that he's into Odessa. Don't tell
Yeah.
Vasquez. He already knows. Never mind. Fuck.
Oh, she's going to know either way, and you know it.
Well, the
Can we
only
just-
reason we know about their affiliation was from our spy networks. We've caught him coming and going from, well, their place of business. And, well, the number of visits didn't quite equal up to a, business trip. Though they certainly probably had business they got down to. But, I don't know.
God.
Sometimes when he's left with containers of strange fluids, purples and greens and colors, and not sure what she concocted for him, but it's something he's took back in large vats.
How long ago did he bring back the vats? Did you say?
Our last
How-
report on this was like a few months ago. But wouldn't be the first time he's had supplies like this taken. He's taken similar things before.
That makes
Whatever.
the comment about you're all supposed to be dead far more disturbing.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Honestly, not sure. He freaked out and then proceeded to. How would you Milan? How would you phrase it? Extra murder me?
Sounds like he was having a psycho break
Yeah, he didn't really like
from
seeing my
seeing you. Which means he might be you, but also not you.
considering he said all of you should be dead while staring at me implies that there are multiple versions of me or multiple versions of him that are dead.
Hmm, maybe he cloned himself a bunch and they all had one big fight.
Or for all we know, the fucking hive.
Either way, I can already tell why this version of me became the way he is.
Yeah.
I remember when I first woke up from the pod. For a few months, I did nothing but eat rats from the ground around the lab.
Hey, don't knock a good rat.
You're not
Yeah,
here,
if
Chrono.
current sleep. Hey,
Crow
I
just
would
says
not-
it to sleep. No.
Never mind.
I wouldn't knock a good rat though if I was starving. Meat's meat.
But yeah, I was more feral than anything else. I did nothing but survive until my dad found me, and well, almost tried to scratch him quite a bit. I was more like a small
Wild
little
animal.
wolf. Yeah.
So
But-
that's the difference between you two.
Yeah. It's,
Oh,
I mean,
as they say,
also,
nature versus nurture.
there's also the little bit of he only woke up what 15 years ago, 20 years ago, Milan,
Yeah, about
and you've
20.
had the beast rolling for nearly a century. So
He woke up before me, which he could have dealt with a number of things, but I doubt any of it was good. More than likely, he got attacked by something, he fought back, and he didn't have my dad's and my mom's teachings and raising to be more than that.
So that's surviving on his own.
For as long as
Well.
he can.
But a century though. So you're not. So you're not nearly a century old.
No, I woke up about 20 years ago, which means something made him woke up earlier.
And yet you look roughly the same age, maybe a few years apart. He looks just a few years older than you.
I don't understand it either.
I'm gonna lean in towards Draken and be in a like whisper, but you can definitely hear. We think he's personally. Me and Vasquez think he's some sort of alien because of the
I'm not an
ears.
alien.
Oh shit, he heard us.
The ears are
Oh
really
wow.
good.
Well, more like he heard you. You're in trouble now.
Yeah, he already knows me and Vasquez's theory. We keep
Oh my
with
God.
it. Fun. All right. I'm gonna. Luke's been sweeping the skies. I'm gonna go fall asleep in the cockpit. You guys got this?
I should.
All right.
I'll keep my ear to the ground.
Now keep an eye on the horizon. As he kind of
I'm
goes
gonna-
over, pulling out a scope, begins watching.
Mech, I was trying to give you a moment alone with Draken
Oh.
where I wasn't there. Because you guys wanted to have any more talk.
We kind of already did the major talk.
Yeah. All right.
Am I receiving?
So, as you guys go through the rest of your watch, waking up the rest of the group, Vasquez and Crystal, and one of the remaining privates. They take their watch, which is uneventful.
Mm.
As the sun begins to crest up over the horizon, you guys go wake up your sleeping compatriots. One by one, getting yourselves woken up, getting some fresh coffee brewed. Draken even brought cream and sugar for you guys that like it for your coffee. As you guys get some caffeine and some rations into your system, you guys get yourselves ready for a long, arduous trip through hell.
Mm-hmm.
As you
I
make
need to
way
stop
for
looking
the
at Twitter.
throne. What about Twitter? Well,
I saw some funny shit just now. I had to mute myself. I was laughing so hard. I was trying my best not to laugh during the whole
What were you laughing
seriousness.
at?
something on
Stuff-
Twitter he said.
Yeah. I was trying
Yeah,
not to
so-
laugh while y'all were having a serious talk. Oh god.
So yeah,
you
you
can
guys.
always just mute yourself, Chrono.
That's what I did.
He wasn't done laughing when he unmuted.
Oh god.
But yeah, you guys prepare to march through hell and make beeline for the throne of hell.
Woo!
What awaits you out here in the pits?
Nobody
Only hell and its denizens know.
Only hell knows.
knows.
Only
And we'll
hell and
find-
the demons know. So Karst knows, basically.
Yeah. And we will find out
Oh, we're going-
next week.
Are we gonna find the 9 pillars of hell?
Maybe.
The pillars of hell.
I mean, if you look on the map,
Chrono, there's
yeah,
supposed to be
it's
72
all
pillars.
Or 72 pillars, my bad.
Oh.
I didn't read Dante's Inferno.
That's not Dante's Inferno!
Or
That's
whatever the
the,
fuck that book is.
Goetia, right?
Yeah. Go
Oh,
on.
go Galatia.
It's
the
Tale of
Seals of
Solomon.
Solomon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
Does
tells
he know?
LDP, how you doing over
Does
there?
he not know?
LDP is free to go to bed now. Good night, LDP.
Go to
Night.
sleep.
See ya.
Bye.
Get your ass to bed right
it-
now.
Are we down? No, it's sun's definitely up for him. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Oh shit.
with this,
No, I didn't get.
I wish you all a good night. I hope you all get some good rest. Get sleep. Good sleep for those of you who are gonna be crashing. It's
Yeah.
also almost midnight for myself, so
It's
I'll
like
be
12:30
probably signing
for
off
me.
soon. Oh goodness.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
I'm
Thank you
gonna-
everyone for coming. I hope you all enjoyed and welcome
Thank you.
Doddle for
Dadle.
wait no Dadle.
Dadle.
Dang it.
There you go.
With Davlin,
Just
Dadle.
Just remember the song. Dadle,
Date-
dadle,
right.
idiotically.
Oh my god.
yeah.
Right.
Ah!
It's a good way to remember to say your name right.
he is correct because
But
it's
what-
adorable and it's word association.
Yeah, word association helps.
It
But
does.
yes, I hope you all have a wonderful night, and thank you all, you lovely lurkers and viewers and chatters in chat.
Yes.
I hope you all had fun, and I hope you enjoyed welcoming Dadle here to the crew, to the
Thank
posse.
you. Good to.
We got-
Good
we
to
got-
be.
yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
No, that was just. I'm good to be. Not
Good-
here.
good. It's good to be existing. Got it.
Okay.
Now,
It's
so
always
now we
good
have
to be
two.
existing.
We have now two white-haired characters. Our
Mhm.
anime team is growing bigger and bigger.
Mhm.
Oh,
We got green-haired Malayan, white-haired Chrono, white-haired Davlin, and pink-haired Crystal.
Pink hair.
The only and I don't know. Currently, the picture I have set for Vasquez is a blue-haired or bluish white-haired person.
I'm the only
So-
one with the
Yes,
normal
that's the
color of hair.
one Chris
Yeah.
drew for him.
Yeah, currently Rudy's the only normal sane guy around here. All of you are crazy.
What?
with your
He's not
anime
normal
power.
and sane.
Well, I mean,
I'm
okay,
not-
he's
I'm a
he's-
background character. I'm not anime main character status of hair color.
Yeah, Rudy could die at any time. He doesn't have plot armor
You
like you
still
guys
don't
do.
even. We don't. You still don't even have art for your character. What are you talking?
I've
He's
submitted
got
someone
art.
else's. I've submitted someone else's picture of what I am.
Yeah,
Do
he found a
not
close.
tell me.
He found a close proximity.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You know, or sorry, simulacrum. Close simulacrum for it.
Again. Oh no.
My dog keeps trying to come over to me and trying to get belly rubs.
Oh. But anyway,
Belly rubs.
She's poking me in the face with her paws.
we will end the night here though with a raid over to the Mexican Miko. He is
And I will say
white,
goodbye
white,
to YouTube for now.
He's a white wolf VTuber, and he's currently
Praise
playing
the
some
white
Genshin
wolf.
Impact. So
Ooh,
yeah,
Oh yeah, him.
Genshin.
The little wolf.
yes, he loves playing some Genshin. He looks like he's in the Fontaine stuff, so I don't know what's going on.
I
See,
never know what's going on in Genshin.
I don't think anybody here knows.
Oh wait,
They-
it's been going for almost 10 hours though. Holy heck! Well, it's been over
Holy
10 hours.
God.
Oh my god!
I only got
Oh my
4
god,
and a
my
half.
guy.
Woo!
And also we have tomorrow. Oh yeah, and also tomorrow we're actually finishing Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
Yes. Make sure to tune in
Finally.
on Mech Wolf's channel for that, and Chronos
Or-
and Dadles, and yeah, just all of them stream it. So tune in for any of them.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, comment say starting to hear Starship Trooper 3 song.
Oh,
No one has a good
Weird.
day to die. Oh god.
It's a good day to die when you know the reason why. Citizens, we fight for what is right.
No.
A noble sacrifice as I push Chrono off.
Ah! No.
oh, yeah.
Anyway,
When duty calls,
Mech.
you pay the price.
until next time, all my lovely neighbors and all my lovely players and viewers, I hope you will join me again next time I
Bye.
stream. And until then, get some good sleep, get rest, eat food, drink, all that good stuff. Take care of yourselves.